Okay. What is going on with my face? What are we looking at? Okay, I think we're good. I guess the rock is just loud. Okay, well. Let's go to Quiet then. Okay. I'll watch the rest of the YouTube video later. Okay. Let me switch over to the game thing a minute and go ahead and get game pulled up a minute. Leave the music go until at least that happens. There it goes. All right. Yes? Yeah. Okay, there we are. Just bring up my cheat sheet. Hello. How's it going? Alrighty. So I guess today we finished the main game, huh? Whew. Let's see. Do I need to do anything else? I'm trying to think. I think we're good. Okay. But we're not gonna do it yet. We're not gonna beat the final dungeon yet. We have to go back out. Do I have to do anything else while I'm in here? No, I think we're good. I guess I could get some personas for social link stuff. Let's see, what do I need for social link stuff? I need a temperance. I need a strength for Ko. And I need a moon for Eerie. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, I got the main party that I want to take into battle leveled up. I fought the Reaper one more time and got Nato's best gun. Oh, I don't know why. Probably because mod weirdness, but this happened. Thank goodness it happened only to the navigator. I have no idea why her stats are like that. I'm guessing it's some sort of like integer overflow of some kind. Like the actual stat is probably over 100, where it's supposed to be maxed out at 99. And that's why it's like that. I have no idea. I have no idea. And then I cleaned up a bunch of skills and stuff because we got access to like a bunch of stuff like absorb wind and all that. So cleaned up skills. Made a couple new personas. Cert and Thor. So. Yup. You can tell which ones I just made because their stats are way lower, but you know. I mean, they're still pretty good stats. It's just everybody else is ridiculously strong at the 90s. So anyway. All right. I think I just got to go to bed, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we have to kill time for like the next couple of weeks. I think the last day we can go is like the 22nd or the 23rd. In terms of getting the
Hey.
dungeon done. So we'll kill time and hang out with some social links, try and get a couple more done. I think we have to get Marie done actually. I have to kind of focus on Marie, I think.
Hey.
I mean, who else was I gonna hang out with today? No, just you. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, no, wait. I think I was gonna hang out with Eerie. I forgot that that was not Eerie. Hi, you. Yeah. I know. I remember liking her decently well. It's okay once in a while. Think so? I'm surprised you're so open-minded. I had you pegged for a mama's boy. It's not like I do this all the time. Besides, since I've been keeping track of my attendance and behavior record, I've been a good girl. Well, enough small talk. Let's go. We'll start with clothes, and then we'll hit jewelry and shoes. Oh, and maybe some solos and stuff if there's enough time. Alright, I'll come.
Of course.
Of course you will. Why else would you be here? Anyway, time's a-wasting. It's nice to have my personal servant. I can buy so much more this way. You got money to burn? Well, I guess you could say call my family new money. We might not have stats or history, but we have money. My daddy made a fortune in land speculation. We better get going though, or we won't make it back before class ends. As soon as school gets out, I'm number 1 on the guiding counselor's list. He has to check my attendance and behavior, and sometimes he tops it off with a lecture. It's a major pain. I'm out here having fun, and all the teachers are totally clueless. How stupid can they be? You know what, though? I had more fun today than usual. You're different from the others. I like you. I think I'll keep you around. But next time, let's go after school. You have become acquaintance with the sports team manager. Nice. Are you coming? Or maybe you'd like to be on a blip on the guidance counselor's radar yourself.
See ya.
Okay. Oh, we can still spend time with Eerie and stuff. Oh, true. I need a persona for Marie. Let's hang out with Marie today since Eerie isn't ready to rank up. Let me... Then Nanako. Yeah. No. It's a shock to me, too. I can't believe Nanako is the, culprit, huh? Gotta find a pencil that writes around here. Oh my gosh, right. I think I need to refill the lead on this mechanical pencil. Oh. Are you telling me none of my pencils right? There we go. Just that one, though. Refill the others, I guess, at some point today. Okay. Before I do that, let me go into town. Good thing, the fog doesn't have any effect on, vegetables, huh? Alright, and then we'll go ahead and spend some time with Marie today. She's at, rank 7. This should be rank 8, so... and then we'll do a reading for, Eri tonight. See if we can get her ranked up tomorrow. Not surprising that she's in low spirits. Look around town. It's not a great time. Not a great time right now. Fog again. It's always foggy. I hate this fog.
Hey.
Hey, I want to see a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin. I'm gonna count to 3. By the time I get there, I'd better see a dolphin. You got it?
How
1, 2, 3. Hey, where's my dolphin? Hello? Sucks. Does your head hurt again?
Nope.
No, it doesn't. My head doesn't hurt as long as I don't think too much.
Fine.
It doesn't matter anymore. I've stopped trying to remember. There's no point in looking for any answers. And in the end, I couldn't figure anything out anyway. Are you giving up? What can I do about it? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Thinking makes my head hurt, and even if something comes up, it vanishes the next second. I hate this, stupid jerk. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I wanted to is to just remember.
Fine.
Get it. I'm tired of it all. My memory, this fog. I'm better off not knowing. I wish everything would just disappear.
Bye.
You can work out as a janitor at the hospital today. Here's a question. Do the club social links not... Hold on, I gotta check something. I mean, I have to do a reading for Eerie in a minute, but do the club social links go away after December because there's no more clubs? Ah, we gotta do another reading for her. Okay. Okay, let me check something a minute. Oh, okay. Thank you, Game Facts. Somebody else asked the question like years ago and got an answer. Who knows if the answer is right, but it's better than having no answer, I guess. Can't do too much about it either way. Anywho, wish I could speed through regular school. Or could have, I suppose. Yeah, Erie's still not ready to rank up. Marie is though. Yeah, I hang out with Ko though, since he's only available on certain days. Yeah, we'll hang out with Ko today. And then we'll do another reading for Erie. Or Erie. Before that though, let me check the vegetable lady. Okay, I'm starting to wake up. I'm getting there. And we were gonna hang out with Ko today. Right. Okay. There he is. Hey Ko. How's it going? Yeah, let's go. Ko doesn't look very motivated.
Yo.
What's up, guys? Want to grab some grub on the way home? Huh? Is practice over already? Mine? Yeah, they're just cleaning up. No, mine. It's over, isn't it? I gotta go home. Hey, Box, what's his problem? He's sick or something? Yeah, you could say that.
What?
Oh, well, that sucks. Better head home and rest up. You know, I'm pretty short for a basketball player. I guess. But it has its advantages. I always get a kick out of diving right past all the tall guys. Makes me feel good. Like it's something I can do and no one else. Not my grandma, not my sister. It's all me. What's the point? Who cares how hard I train? It's not like we ever play any real games. It's totally worthless. There's no meaning whatsoever. Oh, you serious, man? I'm out. Later. What's up with him? You gotta be kidding. You should be celebrating that they let him play, not sulking. Oh.
Aw.
Damn it. I don't get any of this. Hang on, he said it was pointless, right? So they don't play any real games. Well then, why don't we give him a real match? Sitting around here thinking about it won't do crap. We gotta take action, right? You're right. That's what I'm talking about. If it's a game he wants, it's the game he'll get. Anyway, where do we start with setting up a real game? I got an idea. Hey, you. What's up, Daisuke? You switch over to the basketball team or something? Yeah, right. But listen to this. You guys are gonna have a real game. So pick a day and a team to play against. What? No way. yes way, and if you don't play, I'll tell the teachers all about the homework you're always copying. That's low, man. Shut up. You better be Ray too, because it's gonna happen soon. You got that? Soon. I got some dirt on one of the other guys too, so we should have no problem getting together a full team. You're quite the strategist. Hey, is that supposed to be a compliment? Hell, if we come up short, I'll play too. I don't know the rules, but whatever, right? Man, Dice Guy is such a great guy. His social link too is pretty good. All right, next practice will be a real scrimmage. I'm gonna go recruit more people. Catch you later, man.
See ya.
I think we might have to hang out with her. It might be one of those things where you have to hang out with her to progress the social link. We'll do one more drawing, and then we'll hang out with her next time. We can, which will probably be like the Monday or whatever. Let me just look at her thing and see if it says anything about rank 5 or whatever. It doesn't say anything about it. Well, I'll give it another reading and we'll see from there. Tanaka will just be chilling out his disaster gear. And then we'll spend some time with Marie since nobody else is available. Probably we'll say Marie for days that nobody else is available or whatever for right now. Although I think we're getting down there. Although I think part of the thing is that nobody wants to be outside while the fog is around. About that last time. Sorry, I want to talk with you alone.
It's foggy today, too.
Marie is constantly bothered by the fog. What is bothering her?
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find. Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers. It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. And yet, the fog erases it all. You can't see anything. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
You remember?
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me.
Hello? Hold on. What? No, I'm just in the middle of streaming. What's up?
Huh.
Snacks? Oh, I guess just give me like
Yeah,
a normal one and
I
like
remember.
a sour cream one or something. Yeah, just like the normal sour cream. Yeah. Thanks.
I feel stupid now. It feels incredible. Hey, can we make more? More memories?
I'll help.
Dummy. Of course you will. I can't make any without you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy. Still, you really are a weird person. You're so busy and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
Yeah, we're not dating Marie.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now. Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
Play our real Persona game. Yeah, which is a real Persona game. Persona 5, probably. Now let's do one more reading on Eerie, and if this doesn't work, we just have to hang out with her. I mean, it's rank 5. It shouldn't be this bad. Okay, there we go. Now she's ready to rank up.
Yo.
Alright, somebody's texting me, so I'm trying to text him back a minute. I mean, that's the entire game if you play through social links, right? People are dropping sick left and right. I mean, it's supposed to coincide, I think, with the fog stuff, but yeah. All right, who can we spend time with today? Eerie? Yeah, we'll do that since we just did a bunch of readings to rank her up. And it looks like Marie needs some readings. All right, Eerie's down here. Oh, I need to check. I think how are we doing on vegetable seedlings? I probably have some drops I could sell, but yeah, let me hold off on that. Mom spaghetti. Ooh. Hey, Duncan. Do you have any types of games you like? That'll help. And if you say FPS, there's only a few good FPS DS games. Apart from that, I mean, there's a lot I could say. Okay, wait, where are the seedlings? Here they are, melon seedling and eggplant seedlings. Okay, so we only have like 3 of one and 2 of the other. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep checking the department store and see if what she's got. There are a couple. There's the Metroid Hunters game, which is decent. There's Moon, which is a decent sci-fi kind of tension thing. There's some COD DS games that are kind of hit or miss. Yeah, it's a little funky because you have to move your character around with the D-pad, and then you usually use the touch screen to like aim, and then you use the L and R buttons to like fire and stuff. That's a little funky. What were we doing? Right. We're hanging out with Eerie today. Is there a Zelda? Ooh, yeah. So there's Spirit Tracks, and there's there is Spirit Tracks, and there is Phantom Hourglass. Both are decently fun. No one came for Yuta, so you decided to walk him partway home. Feather vacuum. I've never seen Phoenix Ranger Feather Minar. You should watch it. It's pretty good. She's always watching TV. Have you asked to watch it? No, I can't. If I do that, she'll hate me. I'm sorry I'm late. No problem. They seem to be growing even more distant. I'll make it up to you. Is there anything you want? I'll buy it for you. Anything at all. Just tell me what it is. Huh? You like to play outside, so how about a soccer ball? Scribble Knots is pretty good. And then there's also Super Scribble Knots. Oh, okay. You don't want one? How about a samurai sword? When I was young, I used to... No! I don't want anything! I'm going home. How do you feel about Pokemon? Do you like Pokemon games? Rejected. Again. Things don't ever seem to go my way. I don't know what a child wants. Feathermen are. Oh, I think I saw a commercial for that on TV. It's a children's show, right?
Is that
I
so?
think it's on during one of the shows I watch. Phoenix Ranger Feathermen are, huh? Well then, I think I'll buy him a Phoenix Ranger Featherman R toy or something. It's like I'm earning brownie points. Yeah, I would personally really recommend Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum is one of the games I've put the most time into. And then there's also a remake of the earlier games. One of the nice things about an R4 card is being able to play all those Pokemon games because on real hardware, because emulation of the Pokemon games on DS is not perfect. It's a little funky because they use some 3D elements and stuff mixed in with 2D, and the emulation usually it's really good at 3D or 2D, and it's hard to tune it so it looks good on both. So playing it on real hardware is nice, but those games are super duper expensive. Like Pokemon Black, 80 bucks loose. No box, no nothing, just the game itself is like 80 bucks. It's crazy.
Thank you.
Anyway, but I would recommend Pokemon Platinum. I enjoyed that one a lot. Oh, also the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games are good, but I guess I would try like a Pokemon game first. No, like 3D elements, you know, like as in like, you know how they're like 3D models versus like 2D sprites. Like that kind of 3D. Do you like platformers or like side scrollers or anything?
Then I'll see you again.
Who needs a reading? Marie needed a reading. I mean, there's obviously like Super Mario Bros. For the DS and stuff. I haven't played a ton of platformers on here. Oh, don't forget to grab Mario Kart DS. There's also like Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. That's a pretty good RPG. And it's a lot of fun. There's a fun little like Mario Hoops 3-on-3 where it's Mario basketball and you tap the bottom screen to like dribble the ball. It's kind of fun. Trying to look and see what I've got on here. Because most of the stuff I have on here is like RPGs and stuff. Monster Tale is a pretty fun platformer. Monster Tale. N Plus is on the DS, and it's a fun, like, but hard platformer. Oh, there's the yeah. Yeah, DS games are unfortunately pretty expensive, especially if you want one with the box and everything. They can get pretty expensive, especially the good ones. If you want like puzzle games, there's obviously like the Phoenix Wright series and the Professor Layton series. Phoenix Wright is more of like a visual novel kind of thing. Like the puzzle elements are pretty light, and it's more about the story and like having fun with that. Whereas Professor Layton leans a bit more into this, like into the puzzle elements. Like you'll be doing a lot more puzzles in them. But both are pretty good, and the music and everything is really good in both. I mean, there's other places to play them, but they were originally both on the DS, so. And there's a few entries in both. There's some Pokemon spin-off games, but you'd probably want to try a Pokemon game before you go into like the spin-off games. Although you might like some of the spin-off games more, depending on how you like stuff. Oh, Rhythm Heaven's Rhythm Heaven is a fun like rhythm game. It's got like a bunch of different like rhythm mini games that you play with the stylus. It's fun. There are different like, you know how there's like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing and stuff? There are a couple of games like that on the DS too. Like you can have there's like Harvest Moon. I think there is an Animal Crossing game on the DS. I haven't played it. And then there's like Rune Factory. Animal Crossing is Animal Crossing. Harvest Moon is like the farming game. It's a bit more heavy on the farming aspect. And then Rune Factory is like, what if you were running a farm and you had to fight monsters? Like, but it's optional. They're kind of fun. Like, they're very chill games to play. There are some SMT games if you're a fan of SMT games. There's a Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. There is a port of that to 3DS with some voice acting, so maybe you hold off for that. I don't know. But the original is on the DS and it's pretty good. Strange Journey is also on the DS, and apparently that's the better version. Like apparently the 3DS port changes a lot of things, but it's a little hard. It's a harder RPG, and it's a lot more dungeon crawly. There's Sonic Colors, which is a fun Sonic Rush. There's Sonic Rush, which is a Sonic Rush is a really fun Sonic game to play. You can play through a Sonic and Blaze the Cat. There's also like Sonic Rush Chronicles or something, which I haven't played, but seems like it would probably be the same thing as Sonic Rush. The music in Sonic Rush is pretty good too. There's Sonic Chronicles, which is a Sonic RPG that's not very good and will never get a sequel despite ending on a cliffhanger due to legal stuff. Oh, well, if you like RPGs, then this becomes a lot easier to recommend things to you. There's Tetris DS, which is a fun version of Tetris with a lot of extra modes and a lot of like Nintendo theming stuff. Oh, if you're gonna play DS games and you like RPGs, you have to play The World Ends With You. You have to play The World Ends With You. Playing it on physical hardware is the best way to play it. I have to get a DSi XL at some point just so I can have a better thing to play on. Like I play it on my 3DS 2X, my 2DS XL, and it's pretty good. But I know that like the DSi XL is probably the best way to play with those like IPS screens and stuff. They look really good, and they don't get like stretched out or anything. Daisuke, this is the gym, not the field, you know. I'm on the basketball team today. All right, they're here. Game's about to start, Ko. Huh? Wait, we don't have enough players. I see 5 of us right here. But that's counting you? Look, I know you're not. You think no matter how hard you train, you're not accomplishing anything. But you can't do it all by yourself. You've got us, and you've got the rest of the guys who showed up today.
Don't forget that.
There's a really interesting, like, I don't know how well you can deal with like gore and like medical stuff, but there's an interesting game called like Trauma Center, which is like a game where you play as like a surgeon, but they keep coming up with like very ridiculous things. Like there's a super virus, and it's very anime. And it mostly just boils down to like kind of a difficult but interesting like mini game challenge thing. That's fun. Let's see what other. Oh, if you want to play, if you like Strange Journey, I don't think that's how biology works, but sure. If you like Strange Journey, you should try the Etrian Odyssey games, because that's what it's like the same similar type of like crawling through a dungeon gameplay. It's a bit more open-ended, generally speaking, like in terms of like the plot. Like the plot is basically just make your own plot kind of as you journey through this dungeon and like the different areas of the dungeon and everything. But if you like Strange Journey, you should definitely give the Etrian Odyssey games a try. You should also probably give Fossil Fighters a try. Like the original Fossil Fighters games is pretty good. It's basically a game where you clean up and revive dinosaur fossils, and like the dinosaurs have elemental powers, and then you use them in battle against like other people and stuff, and you end up fighting like aliens and stuff. It's a very like, it's a bit kiddish. Like it's definitely for a bit of a younger audience in terms of like tone and stuff, but the gameplay is a lot of fun, and it's still fun to play through, even if it is meant for a bit of a younger age. I personally really enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics a lot. Like I put a ton of time into it. In fact, I can check how much time I put into it in a minute. But it's maybe not for you, maybe not. It's one of those grid-based games. So you're moving your characters around on a grid and everything and giving them commands. I like it a lot. The world is really good. You can sink a ton of time into it and everything. Let me see how much playtime I have into this game. Yeah, so my main save file, I have 177 hours into this one save file, and I still have not done everything in the game. I've done most things. I would say I hit around a 90% completion rate. I mean, I probably could have 100% of this within 177 hours. I just played this mostly as like a teenager and like a kid a little bit, so like that's part of the reason why. But it's so much fun. Like the job system and everything, it's so good. I would give it a try. If you are at all interested, I would definitely give it a try. The story is not bad. The aesthetics of the whole thing are pretty good too. Yeah, if you're interested in trying the Pokemon games, I would definitely try Pokemon Platinum and then maybe like Pokemon Black or White. Or Black and White too. So the nice thing about Pokemon Black and White is that they tried to do a soft reboot. So they brought in like entirely new Pokemon for the main game, and you can't get like any of the old Pokemon until the post game. So that's kind of nice. So it's kind of like a fresh experience that way. They also got into like moving sprites and everything by that time. Like all of the sprites in Pokemon Black and White, like all of the Pokemon are animated. So they'll have like different animations and stuff, like 2D animations. And it's really well done. You don't need to play Black and White to play Black and White 2, but it'll help you get more context around the world. Like there's not a direct through line. Well, there's a direct through line with some of the characters, but you don't need to play Black and White 1 to play Black and White 2. But yeah, it would help. But yeah. Is there any other good games I should mention? There are some Final Fantasy remake games on the DS. They're pretty decent. Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4 are on the DS. And they're not bad ways of experiencing those games, as far as I can tell. They bring some nice quality of life stuff. They redid some of the visuals. And like, so they're in a more like, I don't know, like
Sorry.
PS1, PS2 3D model kind of way instead of like the original pixel art. But yeah, is there an Asphalt Racing? I don't know how many racing games there are in this game or in the DS. I don't know. I can't rule it out. Oh, Dragon Quest games. There's a ton of Dragon Quest games on the DS. I haven't played them I haven't played a ton of Dragon Quest games, but I imagine if you wanted to give them a Dragon Quest a try, it would be a good opportunity to do so. There's also Dragon Quest Monster, Dragon Quest Monsters, and Dragon Quest Monsters Joker or whatever. It's like basically Pokemon but with Dragon Quest monsters. It's pretty fun actually. There's Disgaea DS, which is a port of port of Disgaea to the DS. That's a game that feels like an online like mobile game, but it's a single player experience. It's also another one of those tactic games, but it's one that you could put in hundreds of hours into. Like literally hundreds. It's just got that much content. I haven't played it a ton, but yeah. There's Dokapon Journey, which is a ridiculously expensive game. Otherwise, some of these games are really expensive to get, so this is also a nice reason to get an R4 card and stuff. Dokapon Journey is basically what if Monopoly was an RPG, where you play on a board with like other players or AI, and it's like a mini like RPG thing where you move around on the board, and you know, either you have a random encounter or you land on a shop or you land in a town or whatever, right? And there's like different, it's a large big map of a board. So like maybe you go down to bottom left to find that like one shop owner who's got like really good gear and stuff, or maybe you go up, you know, a different way. The goal is basically, I think there's a couple different modes, but basically the goal is to save as many towns as possible, and become the hero of the kingdom to be able to marry the princess and become king. It's a fun game. Not worth the price, I would say, but like it's a fun game to like try, and especially if you have other people to play it with.
Thanks, man.
I don't know if you like Contra, but Contra 4 is on the DS. Yes, they made a new one. Oh, Chrono Trigger. The DS version of Chrono Trigger is actually, I think, technically the best way to experience Chrono Trigger. So you should try that if you are at all interested in that game. I feel like I don't have to extol the virtues of Chrono Trigger, but yeah, it's a really good way to. Nope. If you, I'm not gonna post the link in chat, but if you search up r/roms on Reddit, and you scroll down, one of the pinned post is a ROMs like Mega Thread, and that's where I would download them from. So that way you don't have to go through a bunch of websites or whatever. There are other places to get them, but that would be the place I would look first. Castlevania. There are some good Castlevania games on the DS. I don't know if you like the Advance Wars series at all. You know that they just came out with Advance Wars, like a remake of the first two games on the Switch. There are a couple on the DS. Advance Wars Dual Strike and Advance Wars Days of Ruin. Dual Strike is basically a continuation of the first two games, and then Advance Wars Days of Ruin is basically like, what if the apocalypse happened? Like, what if nuclear war happened? And everything was terrible. What if that? But both are pretty fun, if you like that kind of gameplay. There are also some, yeah. I mean, you're downloading stuff online, so you kind of want to make sure you're not going through skeezy websites. I don't know specifically about that one, but obviously, like, you're downloading things from the internet, so yeah. There are also some RPGs that have fan translations. Like, there's a Tales of game. Let me see, bring it up a minute.
See ya.
Gosh, maybe I should play some DS games on stream, huh? I don't know, there's too many good games to play. I'm almost there. There it is. Tales of Innocence and stuff. And also like Soma Bringer, like, are both games that don't have an official English release, but have been fan translated into English. So I haven't played Tales of Innocence, but I played Soma Bringer, and it's pretty good. What else have we got? Oh, right. How can you play DS games on stream? Emulation. I gotta check and see how Melon DS is going. They've been working on that. Desmume was the way to go for a long time, but Melon DS has been making progress, I think. I tried so hard back in the day to like find a good way to stream games directly from a DS, but like without like paying somebody in like another country basically to mod a DS or 3DS at this point. Like, there's no real good way of like get, and with a capture card, there's no real good way of getting like DS footage straight from a DS. I don't know. It's something I could do. I just can't justify the purchase at this point in time. You know, it's like, am I really gonna spend that much money on something I can just emulate and like capture the footage that way? And in some cases it does look better. Like Desmume and Melon DS can kind of push like 3D models and stuff. You can push it to like the internal resolution to be a bit better, so you can like actually make it look a bit better when it comes to like 3D models and stuff on emulation. Although like I said, it sometimes struggles with like something like Pokemon, where it's got a mixture of 3D and 2D elements. And then also, like, you know, you're playing with a mouse most of the time, not a stylus, unless you like, I don't know, get a drawing tablet or something. So sometimes like the control schemes are a little funky to use on a computer, like with the Legend of Zelda games. Unless you apply a fan patch or something, they control mostly with the stylus instead of the instead of like the D-pad and stuff. But Mega Man games, there's some Mega Man games on the DS. I think the main ones are like a compilation of, see if I have it on here still, because I'm looking at my own thing. There is a compilation, yeah, like of like the X games or whatever, or like the Zero games, Mega Man Zero collection, which are some of like the, which were some of the newer Mega Man games, I think, that were like on the GBA or whatever. There's also Mega Man Star Force, which is a continuation of like the Battle Network series. And who needs a reading? I think Marie did. But it like changes the perspective, and you know, obviously it's in 3D. It's an action RPG kind of thing. Like if you've seen the Battle Network stuff, think that, but on the DS. So it's like it changes over from 2D sprites to like 3D models and puts the camera like behind Mega Man instead of like looking in from the side. The games are pretty fun. I would give them a try if you like action RPGs and you don't mind cards, because it is a major card system. But like, I don't know, it's pretty good. I enjoy it. What else we got? Oh, there's two. So there are two Kingdom Hearts games on the DS. There is Chain of Memories and 358. No, sorry, Chain of Memories is the GBA game. Sorry, my bad. My bad. There is Kingdom Hearts Recoded, and there is Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Kingdom Hearts Recoded is basically a retelling of Kingdom Hearts 1 with some weird plot stuff, and the gameplay is pretty decent. I think out of the two, Recoded has the better gameplay. I don't know if you're into the like Kingdom Hearts games at all. If you have never played a Kingdom Hearts game and somehow you want to experience, you don't want to emulate the other games. Oh shoot, that was the wrong option. Anyway, and you somehow don't want to emulate the main console games or whatever, and you for some reason want the DS games to be your first experience, I would recommend Recoded over 358 over 2 days, because my first Kingdom Hearts experience was 358 over 2 days, and it was confusing as heck. It is supposed to be like, it's supposed to take place between it's supposed to take place during other games and focuses on a side character and kind of expects you to know about certain things. So if you don't, it kind of works still, because the main character has no idea what the heck is going on. But yeah. Oh, I can keep going. How do you like Kirby games? There are Kirby games on the DS. They are pretty good. I would recommend probably Kirby Superstar Ultra. That's a pretty good one. There's Ghost Trick. If you want another puzzle game, Ghost Trick is a pretty standout one. What else we got? I can keep going, man. I've played like a lot of the DS library, so this is just the stuff I have on hand too. There's stuff like I probably am not thinking of, because I don't have it on my R4 card right now, but like there's more stuff, and just stuff I haven't even mentioned on the R4 card. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on the DS library, especially if you like RPGs. But yeah, I guess try some things out, see what you like. But yeah, such a good library of games, especially for RPGs. Anyway, back to Persona 4 after I've completely like been just all over the DS library for like the last 20 minutes, I'm sure. I could go on though. That was like a major part of my childhood and everything, so. Yeah, you can. You can get like emulators. Well, you can get like programs that'll run like emulators on the DS or whatever. But the quality is a bit iffy. Maybe try GBA games, but I wouldn't try anything outside of that. You'd be better off honestly just emulating on your computer or whatever for the most part. I could see the allure of GBA games, it being like another like DS system or whatever, or you know, it being like another Nintendo like handheld system. But honestly, if you were trying to emulate anything other than GBA games, I wouldn't bother. Hey Union, how's it going?
Sure.
I haven't messed around with that too much though, at least not with the R4 card. There are ways I like to do it with the 3DS itself, because there's a way you can package GBA ROMs and install them directly onto your 3DS, which is pretty fun because you know they had some GBA games that you could buy and install. So there's a way to like package them. Hey da boy, Dabioy. There's a way you can package them and install them directly on the 3DS, which I like to do. But yeah, anyway. Oh, I should play a DS game on stream or something. There are plenty of RPGs. Actually, I think one of the next options, like when I put up the poll, one of the options is going to be a DS game, pretty much so. Because one of the options will be Devil Survivor, so. Oh, SMT DS, Devil Survivor. Some Japanese developers really did that. You and I are shopping for clothes in Okina. Well, I is shopping. I'm here just as a mule. I'm just here to carry all of our stuff. Doesn't look like they've got anything new in. I already have all this. We'll have to come back. I'll get something next time, but I want something today too. I came here to buy, not to look.
Hey.
I'm thirsty. Buy me a nice latte. Buy it yourself. You're rich.
Huh?
What? Did you seriously just say that? You're probably the first guy who's ever taken that tone with me. You and I. Yep. Oh, hi, John. Are you back again? Well, yeah? Are you looking for anything in particular today? Oh, we've got a purse that's just your style. The guys will be all over you. It's all right. I'm not shopping for purses today. Oh, is that your boyfriend? He's quite a handsome one. Are you going to introduce him to me? I've had the worst luck with men lately. We were at the bar the other night. Sorry, we got to get going. I'll be back. You return to the station. Fog has enveloped the area. I hate salespeople. I'm the one keeping them in business. Why do they have to pounce on me every time I go in there? What are the numbers near the options? Eh? Can you be more specific? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, that. Yeah. It's a mod that shows me like what the points are, like which option has the like plus points or whatever towards the social link. So that way I don't have to constantly look at a wiki. They should get rid of all the salespeople and put in vending machines. Press a button and out come your clothes. I mean, we're moving in that direction. Hey, thanks for following. We're moving in that direction. There are completely automatic cheating lol. Hey, it beats having to alt tab over to Chrome every like 5 seconds. So yeah, it does not impact actual gameplay. It just impacts my computer not having to like have Chrome open all the time. But yeah, we're moving that direction. There's already completely automatic McDonald's and stuff where the food is made completely by machines and there's just a person there just to make sure nothing goes terribly wrong. Can you imagine that? Honestly, I don't know if I hate that or like it or not. Because on the one hand, nobody has to work at McDonald's anymore, besides like the one tech that's there just to make sure everything keeps running. But on the other hand, like, I don't know. Terrible idea? I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's some jobs that I would rather people didn't have to do. Like, their jobs are just very dangerous that it would be better left to machines that can be repaired. Like, if a robot gets its arm blown off in a mining accident, we can just reattach the arm, or we can get a new arm. You can't do that with a person. In America, it could work in some countries, yeah. Like Germany. I'm sure Germany will have stuff like that too. Sooner rather than later. Although, maybe Canada. Do you guys ever hear about that hitchhiking bot? It was like a robot that some like college kids designed as like a hitchhiking thing. And it would just like, they left it like on the side of the road or whatever. And it was like an experiment in like how willing people would be to like, you know, take it places and stuff as like an experiment. And I think it made it all across like all of Canada. And then they tried it in the States, and it just like, they left it in like one place, and then they found it like underneath a bridge, spray painted and like beat to heck with like a baseball bat and like shot multiple times. Like somebody just took it and like used it as like a piñata pretty much. Just like completely defaced it. It got like nowhere. Which yeah. Although I guess it depends on which part of the country you put it in. Like if you put it in the Midwest, I'm sure it would have made it fairly far. But like if you put it in like some cities, there are some real bad cities in America, dude. Anyway. It's hilarious. It is. It sure is something. Sounds like a good idea. Isn't it? I don't need all that pointless banter. I can see right through it. There's no such thing as a relationship without ulterior motives. I don't know why, but I get a little annoyed. I got a little annoyed when she was talking about you back there. She said you were handsome. Good for you, I guess. What, you jealous? You want to be called handsome too? I'm sorry, I don't think any person's ever going to call you handsome. Hey, who would have guessed? I is interested in things being more AI and automated. Who would have thunk it?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, let's do a reading on Marie. Get her going. Hopefully she's ready to rank up soon. We do have to finish her before the end of the month, so. But she's at rank 9, so I'll just do some readings until she's ready to rank up or whatever. As long as I don't misclick here again. Yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe I should keep reloading until I get the great blessing, but I feel like that's kind of dumb. We got plenty of time. People turning into monsters, that's awesome. It's like an anime. Oh my gosh, it's like my animes. Wow, people turning into monsters, that's crazy. All right, get through this. Nope, I'm going to decide later because I need to go talk to the vegetable woman. Where are my vegetables? I don't want either of those. All right, who are we spending time with today? Ooh, all these options. My cabbages. I guess we'll hang out with I, and then Ko needs some readings too. Trying to like leave getting points towards our social links for readings right now. While I just
Sure.
rank up people who are ready to rank up already. We should have plenty of time to finish all these social links, I think. We're getting down there. Like, we've only got a couple months left, but we've also only got like 4 or 5 social links left, so we'll see. We came here because I insisted. Bugs envelop the area. I don't really feel like buying stuff today. What should we do instead? Come shopping with me. What? You mean you want to go shopping? Well, I guess that could be interesting once or twice. You know, it's pretty funny. If I didn't sign up to manage your team, you wouldn't be here with me right now. Looking at it from your perspective, I'd say you got pretty lucky. I appreciate it. I guess you should be thanking me. It was your advisor who put me on your team. He said something like, being on a team should teach you something about putting someone beside yourself first. I don't understand people who play sports in the slightest, but I guess it wouldn't kill me to go cheer you on every once in a while. My cabbage corp. That was a good callback. There weren't a lot of things I liked about what's her name? I'm the Avatar and you gotta deal with it. Like, the first season was good, but like past that it was kind of eh. Korra, yeah. There wasn't a lot of stuff I liked about Korra past the first season, but like the Cabbage Corp thing was a good callback. My Cabbage Corp. Hey, son. Us meeting here. This, it must be fate, right? So, you want to go out with me sometime? Are you kidding me? You looked in a mirror recently? Wow, that was harsh. It looks everything? Well, a guy has to look at least on par with me before I consider him. Then he has to click with me, I guess. Besides, I'm not interested in dating anyone right now.
Ugh.
I'm bushed. Let's go home.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. I mean, it could work at the hospital, but I don't know why I would. All right. Let's see. I think Marie and Ko need readings. Let's do Ko because, so we can keep that going. She's at rank 9, so like whatever. Probably have to hang out with her anyway on Sunday. She didn't even go shopping with you. Well, you know, the animators didn't really feel like animating us walking around looking at stuff, and also that would require the main character to have a personality because he'd have to be interested in something and go shopping for something. Also, we've used up all the like rendered shopping places around that area because there's literally only that clothes shop around there and then like the cafe, so there's not really anywhere else to shop. Oh, male classmates, my bad. Sports club team member. I like how they didn't even individualize it with like who you picked. It's just, yeah. All right.
Good morning.
So this is going to be the final battle. Finally, huh? No regrets. Me too. Can't lose to Adachi. I think the 22nd or the 23rd, somewhere around there is like the last day we can go and to the dungeon and stuff if we don't want to miss the Christmas event. The reason why we're not there right now is because once you defeat the next dungeon, it just skips to like Christmas, I think, or something. Like it skips to some time and stuff, because originally that was like the last dungeon in the original game, I think. Obviously golden if you max out Marie's social link before the end of December. There's more content, so let's hang out with Erie since she's only available like certain days. It's kind of nice, honestly, that the fog is around. Like, it sucks, right? It's totally sucks for everybody else, but for me it's kind of nice because there's no rain interfering with my social links right now. It's all just fog in like cloudy days. I like how even with like this near apocalyptic scenario, like I'm still like walking into Junes and like buying seedlings and stuff, and like the little jingle, every day is great at your Junes, and you just look outside and like people are wearing gas masks and the air looks chunky. Here I go. Feather Eternal Drill. Ah, you can't be that legendary. Haha, there's nothing my drill can't destroy. Looks like he's having fun. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. I like how those two girls just running in a circle forever until I decide to move the plot along. No one came for you, so you decided to walk them partway home. You spilled the meat beans, didn't you, mister? You told her I liked Phoenix Red Ranger Featherman R, huh? I might have. I knew it! You've got a big mouth for a guy. She bought me a robot and a DVD. So, what do you think would make her happy? In return for my gift, for her gift. Anything would. You grown-ups are always dodging my questions like that. Is Mother's Day already over? Oh, a four-leaf clover. She said she likes them. She said they bring happiness. All right, I'm gonna find a bunch of them by next Mother's Day. Then she'll have the bunch of happiness. I'm sorry for being late. Yukun, what were you talking about with Mr. Box? Nothing. You don't have to come pick me up. I can go home myself. I guess it's not that easy to fix everything. I wonder if he's afraid of me. You're both afraid.
Maybe so.
Both of us. So you're saying I'm scared as well, huh? Whenever I speak to him, he hides or leaves. Always running away from me. I must hate the fact I'm here. That's not true. Did you think so? Then maybe I'll hang in there for a little longer. Thanks. I feel a bit better. I really can't talk to this about this to anyone else. Thank you for always listening to my problems. I guess I'll have to look at where my social links are at, but Erie's pretty close. I mean, if we work on her this weekend and then Monday, and then we've got about another week left. Erie, we should be able to get around to rank 8 or 9. We just started, so we can probably get her to about rank 5. Koa's at rank 7 or so. So maybe we'll be able to get him done before the end of the month. Can I catch up to him from here? I'll think of it as a workout. And then obviously we've got to finish Marie, but she's at rank 9, so we just gotta do some readings for her and get her up there. I gotta make sure I don't forget about doing her social link, because yeah, we've got this weekend and then like part of next week, and then we have to go in into the dungeon. What do we got for social links? Yeah, Margaret's at rank 6. We could probably get that up, but whatever. I'll just do it after the main game. Probably do it like, yeah. Oh, by the way, next weekend is gonna be pretty messy because I have to go to a funeral. Saying it again now. So I'm going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom, the new Zelda game that's coming out next weekend. This does not mean we're done with Persona 4. This does not mean it's no longer a Persona channel. This just means that there's a new fun game coming out, and I want to play it the weekend it comes out, okay? All right, cool. It works out anyway, because next weekend's going to be pretty messy. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream or for how long, so it kind of works out. I'll just stream when I can, and we'll play the new fun game, and then the week after that we'll go back and we'll finish the post-game stuff for Persona 4, okay? All right, cool. Glad we got that settled. Anyway, and then there's obviously an Aoki. We might be able to finish Fellow Athletes a minute. We'll see. But we're getting pretty close there. And then these... I haven't gotten the chakra ring accessory, no. We'll be fine for the boss without it. We'll be fine. Like, it's so not an issue. It's so not even an issue. It's not an issue at all. It's like... Yeah. Oh, by the way, Union. I'm gonna just chalk this up to mod weirdness, but... What is this? What is this? Her stats were originally at 2. I don't know why. My best guess with this is just an integer overflow. So my best guess is that her stats are actually like at 104 or something, or like they somehow got knocked over 100 and like it's not supposed to be. So it just like overflowed back around to like this or something. Oh, you know what it probably is? The stats are probably somehow at 105, but it's only displaying the first 2. Oh, hey, Lilith. Well, I am glad you are no longer working at a terrible job. I know you were talking about that before, so I am glad that you are no longer working at a bad job. Good for standing up for yourself. Yeah. We'll do the bonus boss when I go back into the dungeon. Thanks for reminding me, though. I forgot about that. Because I was going to do that on stream for, like, the Heaven dungeon thing. But, yeah. We'll definitely do that when I have to go back in a minute. But, yeah. So we're doing pretty good with social links. This is plot. This is plot. Marie, we have to rank up, obviously. And then we'll have this one, this one, this one, and then these 2 left. And we're getting down there, because right now the only person available on Sundays is Marie. That'll probably change once it's no longer foggy. But yeah, we're getting down there. Well, hopefully, I think we'll have plenty of time, because I think we have like a month and a half or so after the main game is done to like get through the rest of the social links, and that'll be plenty of time for what's left, I think. Anyway. Okay, but I shouldn't slack off, so... Okay. Let's go and, do a reading for Ko, I guess, a minute. Especially if I keep doing, like, shrine readings and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, she is. She's just not ready to rank up to rank 10, so I'm just doing readings and stuff. If I have to, I'll hang out with her a couple of times. Like, if we get to, like, the 20th and she's still not ready to rank up, I'll just hang out with her until she is or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, it's sorry to hear that, your first job experience sucked, but I'm glad you were able to get out of it before you got, and, like, didn't stick in it, you know? Yeah. All right, who can we spend time with today? Eerie, Oh, and Marie. We'll hang out with Eerie because Ko's not ready to rank up. And also since Eerie's only available certain days. Let me go into town a minute and can you do readings during the day? I think you can do fortune readings during the day too. So I guess if like we get towards the end of the game and there's only like one person left, we can do fortune readings during the day as well. Are we gonna have enough time to do all the books? Because we have to eat at like that one restaurant a bunch of times. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that now. I mean, it would be nice to get the achievement for reading all the books, but did you find out the culprit? Yeah, we're just winding down like the last month or so. Like we're winding down December before we go into the dungeon, because if you defeat the dungeon early, it just skips a bunch of time. So we've got like less than a week to kill before we head back into the TV world and finish out the last dungeon and stuff. I only went on the first floor of the dungeon while I was grinding, so. Oh, also Union, I did fight the Reaper one more time, and I got the best weapon for Naoto, so that's good. Anyway, but I only had time to fight him like one time, and it was like, yeah, it was part of like the grinding thing where I heard him around, and I was like, oh, or whatever, you know. It was like, yeah, it was just kind of a good chance to fight him one more time, and I fought him one more time, and I got one more weapon. So I'll have to fight him a bunch more times in post game or whatever. Probably won't do that on stream, or if I do, it'll be like on a Wednesday stream or something. But yeah. Okay, let's go hang out with Eerie. Yeah, I don't know. I think more and more too. I don't know. Personally, I see there are a lot of people who like live for their work, and that's great. But personally, I work to live. Like, I care way more about this kind of stuff than I do about my work. Like my day-to-day work, you know? Like, I care about doing a good job while I'm there and everything. And I want to be helpful to people. But I care more about, like, this than, like, my 8-hour job that I do Monday through Friday, you know? Stop it. Don't hit Mikasi. Oh, Misaki. Okay. Don't hit people. Yeah, don't hit people. Yeah, well, I guess. I know. That's why I said I'm chalking it up to mod weirdness. She wasn't even close to 99 before. I have no idea why that happened, and it doesn't seem to be affecting gameplay at all. I mean, thank goodness it was just the navigator and not any other party member, but it's weird, and I have no idea why it is. But that's just my best guess. That's my best guess, is like somehow the when she like awakened to her new persona or something, for some reason her like stats or whatever got funky and like had an integer overflow, and it's only displaying like certain amounts, because it'll still go up. Like when she levels up, it'll still go up by like a couple of points in each or whatever. I don't know, it's really funky. I can't explain it, but it thankfully it doesn't seem to be having an impact on gameplay at all, so you know. I don't know, I'm just chalking it up to mod weirdness. Maybe it's the level cap thing, who knows. Oh, I hear a cat. One sec. Oh, Minami-san. You're with Yuta-kun? Kun? I'm going to play by the river.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, quitting a job can be stressful. But you know what? Now you don't have the stress of having to deal with her anymore. Right? Hey. Here. Look at the cat cam and be at ease. Oh, if the cat cam will hold up. There she goes. You're late? Don't worry about it, Rakira. We haven't fought, we're killing time until the end of the month, so we don't waste time. Because, you know, defeating the current dungeon will, look, she's a loaf. Yeah. Well, it's good for you. It sounds like your parents, like, were paying attention and cared about you, which is good. Yeah. Oh, I apologize for the trouble Yuta caused at school. Yuta-kun is really rambunctious. You can tell how he was raised. Oh, who's this? He seems a bit young to be your husband. Actually, I am her husband. You look so different from the last time we met. I see. Husband.
Huh?
No, he's a caretaker at the daycare center where Yuta stays. Even so, he's quite young. I guess people from the city are different from us country people. I guess it can't be helped that Yuta-kun turned out this way. Sorry, Kun. I know. Phonetically, it looks like Kun, but it's like, or Kun, but it's Kun. I don't know. I'm trying. It's so burdensome to make extra lesson copies for him. I have to use my private time for that, you know. Well, I suppose it's all part of the job. I'm sorry. If it was just his grades, that would be one thing, but then there's his slight violence streak too. It's easy to laugh off now, but eventually it'll turn into bullying, which will lead to delinquency, which in turn will one day lead to crime. Well, I must be on my way. I'm sorry to have bothered you. All the other members of children in Yuta class respect Miss Nakamura as a good teacher. They all gossip about me because I'm a second wife and an outsider. And you know how Yuta is, right? So it's impossible for me to make any friends here. If only he was a more studious child. Grades aren't a factor. They are a factor. Because his grades are bad, his teachers are nasty to me, and that makes the other mothers gossip about me. I'm trying so hard, and yet I'm fed up. I'm just sick of it all. Why does this always happen to me? Don't bully, Mom. Yuta punched you as hard as he could. Ow, right in the... Not in the jewels. Not in the family jewels. It's a cat. She just has white paws. Oh no, my sister does have a rabbit. She got another one recently. She's had rabbits before. She got another one recently. But it's not used to people yet too much. She's only had it for like a month or two. Are you all right? I just had something in my eye, Yuta. Mr. Box wasn't bullying me.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but thank you. I guess I'm happy. Man, you must feel really dumb right now, kid.
Then I'll see you again.
Let's go home, Yuta. You finished your job and went home, completely unfazed by any punches you may have been hit with. Unfazed. Gosh. You know, I was watching, I saw a clip come up in my YouTube recommended of the P4 anime. It's just you coming home late, and Dojima's like, you were out late, and you just says, yes. and then walks upstairs and refuses to elaborate. It's good. It's very good. It makes me want to watch that anime. I don't know. The you from the anime, the P4 anime seems to be like very, I don't know, very confident of himself. All right. Let's do another reading for Ko, I guess. Why does a blacksmith sell guns? I don't know. Maybe he makes them for all I know. Although I think most of them are like antiques, aren't they? Because she uses revolvers. So I don't know. Maybe it's because they're antiques. I think there's like a different class of like antique weapons. Although realistically, she still shouldn't be allowed to own guns. But you know, we're just gonna hand wave that a little bit. It's just a bit of a hand wave thing. Hey there, Kuroko Neko. It's been a while. How have you been? Why are Persona antagonists only ones with tragic backstory? I don't know, because they're the only ones who get fleshed out with a tragic backstory. Although, other people have tragic backstories. I mean, the backstory of the MC is always kind of like, you know, very lonely, no parents. But that's mostly because how do you write parents in a Persona game? I guess Dojima is kind of like a parent. No, the only person to spend time with is Marie, since it's a Sunday. Okay, we'll go ahead and spend time with Marie. Oh, I gotta check Plant Lady before I go. Unfortunately, what's his name? Tanaka is selling nothing but like doomsday gear, so it's a little, yeah, we can't buy that. Enrolled in uni again. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. Are you going back for like a higher degree, or did you decide to pursue a different line of study? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't want to go back to college. I should probably go back and get like my basic like 4-year or 2-year degree or whatever. But yeah. The fog apocalypse, pretty much.
Let's go.
Oh, I found you, Senpai. Oh, Marie-chan's with you? Everybody just shows up magically. What is this, like, magic that they all just show up? Another degree, but it's a similar field, so I can use mine out. It's nice. Yeah, it'd suck to have to start over. Also, it's paid. Ooh, that's nice. Like, your job is paying you to, like, take classes or whatever. That's kind of nice.
Well,
Or, like, paying for the classes, I guess. Yeah. I think my work does that too, but I have to be, like, a full employee, and I'm currently just a temp there, so I don't think they pay for temps to take college classes for some reason. Job security. Don't worry, I'm also employed by my local city, so job security. This is the fog. Demons should appear and kill everyone. Well, if we let it go for too long, they will, apparently. Ko, are you ready to rank up yet? I'd like to hang out with you, but you're being a bit stubborn. Trying to avoid having to... Cool, okay, Ko's ready to rank up again. Cool.
yo!
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to make them feel sympathetic and also like humanize them and make them feel more real. Because like the difference between like, I don't know, like your Sunday morning cartoon villain and like, I don't know, like let's just say Thanos or whatever, right? Is like Thanos has a reason for his actions that is grounded in somewhat real sense and like logic, you know? Well, aren't they mostly like novelty weapons? And it's also like under the table. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. P4, do you know who the culprit is, by the way? Because we're about to go into the final dungeon of the main game, and if you don't know, it would be a big spoiler if you found out this way. Oh, let's finish up Marie then, and we'll get some readings on Eerie. Yeah, no, okay. Phew. Yeah, honestly, it's probably it would probably be a better experience if you could say spoiler free, but it's the internet. Actually, something I've stayed mostly spoiler free on is the Legend of Zelda game coming out next Friday. Like I saw the trailer like a year ago when they announced the name and stuff, but apart from that, I haven't really seen any of the more recent trailers. Gotcha. And Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers. Jeez. Fog again? Oh, this is rank 10, so it's all voiced, isn't it?
Really bugs me that it has to be foggy now.
Yeah. Spoilers for a... How old is this game now? But yeah. I don't know. It's just that, like... I don't know, like, unlike other games, like, this one is all about a murder mystery. So if optimal, it would be nice to play it with the mystery still intact, but in the age of the internet and stuff, it's a little harder to do that. Oops. Oh, right. Wrong button. Nope. I want to... Sorry. Resizing the cat window. There we go. It's bothering her.
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you.
And this fog. Oh, no, wait. That's different.
This is a memory. A new memory.
Makes sense.
One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Reduce, reuse, and recycle, baby. Marie smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried.
Trying to get the platinum trophy this time around? Good luck. Because probably the biggest obstacle to that is going to be the book reading thing, I would say. I think that's probably the hardest one to do, because some books are hard to get, and also like
I wouldn't have been able to do that.
You have to kind of plan things out for them. And if you mess it up, you have to redo a whole playthrough pretty much. Did I play the Persona 3 Portable FMC route? Yes, I did. I played the Steam version. There were some pretty good social links. The Ken one was, you know, everybody knows that the Ken one isn't good, but it is what it is, you know. But there were some good social links. Akihiko's was pretty good. Junpei's was pretty good. The new sports one was pretty decent. I got through all the new ones. I don't know. I don't think I got through all of the social links, but I got through all the new ones for the FMC route, I think. It was a pretty good. It was pretty fun to play through again. P3 again. It was fun.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun.
Yeah.
But
It's not
that's how I
hard,
improve
it's
my
just
time
you have to
inside so
plan
enjoyable.
ahead for it. It's hard to get all the books and everything. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a mystery if it was pretty obvious who it was, right?
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories.
Do I plan on
making new
playing the
ones.
nonary games?
Either way, I'll be with
Isn't
you,
that the
right?
like murder mystery things? Oh, the nonary games, right. I tried the first one, I think, on the DS, but I didn't get too far into it. I don't know. Those games are a little hard to do on stream just because they're mostly like they're very text-based, like story heavy, so it's a little hard to do those. I don't know. Maybe if they have voice acting, because then I can just let the characters talk, but I don't know. On stream, it's a little hard to do just because they are very text heavy.
So, I want you to have this.
It's kind of like watching a movie with occasional like occasional plot elements and stuff. And like, what about Phoenix Wright or Professor Layton? I don't know. I did stream like a couple of Phoenix Wright games like way back in the day. I think those were the first games I tried to like voice all the characters in. They're fun. I'd be down to probably stream those at some point. I was just talking earlier about how my love for DS games and like going through a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind a lot of reading. It's just on stream, it's a little hard. Because if there's not voice acting, then I have to read out all the voice lines to make it keep it interesting. And I kind of ran into that with the Phoenix Wright games too, because I was reading everything out and trying to do voices. And it was like my second or third game I ever streamed. So I still wasn't up to like, I hadn't gotten used to like, talking for long periods of time still. So it was like, by like the third or fourth stream, like, hey guys, my voice is a little hoarse today, but we're gonna keep going on. I don't know. It'd probably be a bit better now because I can pace myself a little bit better, but yeah. I don't know. Those are fun games though. Like the story is a lot of fun and everything. Maybe I just wouldn't voice things or whatever.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach and on a mountain.
Yeah.
And
Marie is okay. She's a bit of a mixed character for me. I think she could be done well. I think her implementation into the story and everything is a little forced. Like it's really obvious she wasn't part of the original game, I think, but
whatever.
yeah.
You figure it out. I'll leave.
Overall as a
everything to
character,
you.
she's kind of interesting, but she does get a little bit too like she's a little bit much in terms of like the edgy like goth girl kind of vibe for me, but maybe that's kind of what they were going for. I think the one thing is like that all the characters in your party are like, wow, look, it's Marie, and it's like, why do you guys even care? Like out of all my social links, like this is the one you care about? I have never touched a DS. How's it like to play games on it? The DS was like a big part of my childhood. It's a lot of fun to play games on it, especially RPGs. The DS has so many good like RPGs on it. It just has so many good RPGs. And then the dual screen stuff can be a lot of fun. Like something a lot of games will do is they'll put like the gameplay on the top screen and then like a map or something, or like UI elements on the bottom screen. But like some games like will really take advantage of it. Like The World's Ends With You is like an action RPG. It is so good. It's so good. I will talk more about it, but right now, I have to go do something. So enjoy the cat. I will be back in like a minute or two. I will be right back. Yeah. If you don't want to, if you can't play on a physical DS, the mobile port is actually not bad either. The world ends with you. I wouldn't recommend the Switch port though, because it's just a mobile port, but you're trying to use the Switch pointer as like your finger. Like they didn't bother to like redo the controls or anything, and it like really shows. Like for example, when it's in handheld mode, you can't use the thumbsticks to run around on the overworld. They didn't program in that basic functionality, which sucks because it looks pretty good on the Switch, but like the gameplay is awful. Who needs a reading? I think Erie needed a reading. But yeah, there's a lot of really good games, especially RPGs and JRPGs on the DS. Would recommend. Just like as a library, it's so good. Like you have the golden age of DS game or of Pokemon, I think, on the DS, because you have like Pokemon Black, you have Heart Gold and Silver, you have Pokemon Black and White, you have Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you have Black and White 2, you have Pokemon Platinum, just like some of the best Pokemon games. You have like the good spin-offs too. You have the Pokemon Ranger series, you have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, you have Pokemon Conquest. I don't know. There's so many good games on that system. It was a huge part of my childhood and stuff. So I'm a little biased towards that, but you know, I still think that, but I actually played a bunch of the games, so I can say that, yeah, they're good. That's true. That's true. I hope that, the Mega Man, not Battle Network games, but the Mega Man Star Force games get ported to Switch and stuff. Because those games are a lot of fun, and I think they would clean up really well. The only thing is, because of the dual screen nature, of the DS, it would be a bit harder to port those than, say, the Battle Network games, which were on the GBA, obviously. Yeah, and there was a lot of junk on the DS and Wii, but there was a lot of good like gems on the Mega Man 11, and that was so fun. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know. I haven't gotten really into the side-scrolling Mega Man games, but like their RPGs and action RPGs, I've kind of gotten into. Like I really got into the Star Force series, and now that the Battle Network collection has come out, I need to play through those at some point. Because those were the like GBA like original version of like the Star Force games. Like they kind of soft rebooted the series with the DS version, like the DS games. It's too bad they never got past 3, because they were really starting to hit their stride with 3 when it comes to the Star Force games. But you know, it is what it is. Mega Man fatigue kind of hit, and yeah. Although I did get into like I played a little bit of like the Zero series when it comes to like Mega Man games. Okay, so we got like 2 more days. Well, let's hang out with Ko today. I'm gonna head out to the orphanage. I just wanted you to know. Later. Yeah. Yeah, the mangas are pretty good. Like some of the spin-off stuff is pretty good. I don't know. I watched a whole lore video on like the original, like the Mega Man series. Like, what was that channel? I can probably find it. It was like an 8-hour lore video, like lecture kind of thing, by Ben Saint. He recently, recently, quote unquote, I just found it the other day, like 5 months ago, he put out a 8-hour video about every Mega Man game's lore explained in obsessive detail. And it goes through all of the numbered games, so like Mega Man 1 through 11, all the Zero stuff, the ZX stuff, and Legends. But yeah. All right.
Yo.
I should probably give the numbered Mega Man games a try. Maybe I'd like some of the later ones. I think some of the earlier ones are a bit too hard for me. Like, they're a bit too like old school for me. Just like oh, you made a mistake, die. Yeah. If only school and video and university lectures could be as captivating as video game lore. Well, with video game lore, I'm not taking a quiz or a test on it. It would be a lot more nerve-wracking if question 2, what is the which one of these is not one of the bosses in Mega Man 3, specifically Mega Man 3 Roman numeral 3, the one for the Game Boy, not the actual like numbered. Yeah. I'm not taking a test on Mega Man lore after I watched an 8-hour lecture on it. Thank goodness. But yeah, although that would be kind of fun to do, just as like a fun thing. But yeah, like if it was just for fun, that could be kind of fun to do too, like with a friend, like try and explain all the lore to them. I thought about doing that with Coil at one point, but it never really got anywhere, where I was going to explain to him like the lore of like the different Kingdom Hearts games and then have him take a quiz afterwards to see how well he did or whatever. But it never really came to anything. I don't know. It was an idea. It was a fun idea, but I never really got around to like writing everything up and writing everything down and like making a quiz for it and everything. Would you believe that EMU has a Harry Potter class? They probably also have a underwater basket weaving class, so, you know, let's catch up to them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I don't know. I guess you could classify it as some sort of literature class or whatever. I guess that could be a thing, you know? But yeah. I don't know. I feel like there are more prolific modern writers than what's her name? The wizards shit on the floor lady. What's her name? You know, what's her name? But you know, I guess you could say it's some sort of literature class. What are you doing here? Find anything out? No, not yet. Wait, you guys came all the way out here just to worry about me? Losers. Orphanage hasn't changed at all. The teachers even remembered who I was. They were really nice to me. But they said they can't tell me who my real parents are or why I was left there. No kidding. They did give me this, though. I've been too scared to read it by myself, but it's a letter from the person who left me at the orphanage. I'm gonna read it. Dear Ko-kun, by the time you read this, you'll have grown into a fine young man. Parents named you Ko because they hoped you would always be in good health. They considered health more important than fame or money, because that's much harder to keep and maintain. You see, your parents were very frail, and they passed away about half a year after you were given up for adoption. They always wanted you to know how sorry they were they couldn't raise you themselves. They loved you very dearly. Ko, you are your parents' ray of hope. No matter how difficult things get, hold your head up high and keep pressing onwards. You can't lose hope. Both of them would undoubtedly say, we will be watching over you, always. No names, not a single clue. Real parents are dead. It's half expecting something like this, but still pretty shocking, you know? I have no one. That's not true. You think so? I really don't know anymore. But I'm glad to have found out. I'm glad to have this.
Thanks, man.
It's gonna get dark soon. Let's head home. The others are worried about you too, you know? Yeah, FNAF lore is pretty complicated. I don't know.
Let's go home.
It's like, I don't know, things have been built on it. Like, there's so much information to keep track of with FNAF lore. It's just a jumbled mess. And like, what is technically canon? What is conjecture? What do we actually know? How much of this is interpretation? It's so jumbled. You know what the most recent thing that happened in FNAF lore was? Barnes & Noble sold one of the new FNAF books before they were supposed to, and everybody got to take a look at what it is. The people who, you know, bought it off Barnes & Noble. And they added in a character that mimics other characters. Oh, you like, that's not gonna make things more complicated. Like, my goodness. Yeah, let's just toss something in here to make things even, like, more ridiculous to try and figure out what the heck is going on. Yeah, because that's definitely what we need to add to this series. An animatronic that emulates and, like, mimics other, like, characters. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting one day when we finally, like, when the FNAF games are over. I don't know. For me, it's hard to get involved in a story where the main draw is that you don't know what the story is. It's kind of fun to speculate on stuff, but personally, for me, I think that the story itself is not gonna be like once we actually know what the story is, it's not going to be anywhere near worth getting hyped up over, I think. It's kind of like what was that game? Inscription, where finding out the story was way more interesting than the actual story was. But I mean, that's kind of the point. Like the point was to be like an ARG, like hard to like a puzzle more than like an actual story. I don't know. Yeah, Persona games tackle a lot of like hard topics, and they actually do it pretty well. The character writing is pretty on point for a lot of things.
Yo.
All right, I think today or tomorrow or the 23rd is like the last day we can hang out with people. Or no, sorry, is the last day before we have to head into the dungeon, so probably today will be the last day we hang out with people, and then tomorrow we'll head into the dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's hard to say because I know who my parents are, but I think it'd be for the best if he tried to live with, you know, who his family is now and the people who raised him. That's just my personal opinion. Yeah, maybe connect with your past family, but I don't know. It would always be a little weird, I think. Morning, Nightmare. How's it going? My shoe locker? Oh boy. Aw, no love letters. I never even knew that that was there. Why is it marked with a star? Why is it marked with a red star? Do, 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 do.
Oh. Sure.
Yo.
Hey, what you doing? Our class had a presentation today, so we were at the auditorium. Oh yeah, you guys are both on the basketball team, right? Oh, it's because of the fog outside. People are getting sick. The fog is supernatural in nature. It's leaking out from the other side, from the other world. If things keep going on like this, people will start melting into the monsters that we see on the other side. Kind of like they do in Persona 3. And the fog will continue to spread across Japan. Hey, isn't Ibihara your manager? Seriously? Damn, now I'm jealous. It's not like she comes to practice. Probably because she's always out on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose. Doesn't she look like she's got a sugar daddy or two? Yeah, she's stacking the paper. Wonder how much she gets paid. Damn, dude. Don't hold back or anything. Think it's a cheaper market out here in the boonies? I don't know, man. This is premium grade high school till we're talking about. And with a body like that? Just to be clear, I don't like saying these things. Seriously, just look at her hips. The conversation is getting more and more vulgar. Stop that. Knock it off. What the crap, guys? You don't even know if that stuff is true. All right, all right. Oh, shit, I'm gonna be late for the meeting. Sorry. I know you and Ai-san are pretty close, right? But those guys aren't usually that bad. Don't hold him against him, all right?
See ya.
Did you hear them? They were practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine. But thanks. I'm gonna head home. And you're gonna walk with me.
Goodbye.
Alright, I think tomorrow we have to go to the dungeon. Who needs a reading still? I think Eerie does, doesn't she? Yeah, no. It was pretty nasty behavior. But very high school behavior. Very high school boy. Unfortunately. In front of you? You'll notice that there were no they didn't realize any girls were nearby. Cool, prom is coming up and I'm excited. Good for you. Oh wait, sorry. Never mind, Union. I don't know. Sorry. I thought you somebody else was saying that. I misread that completely. I'm sorry. I did not either. I did not either behave that way, but there are definitely guys who did. Who am I thinking of? Oh, right, somebody else. Cool. Here he's ready to rank up again. All right. All right, let's head to the dungeon then. I guess I could sell my stuff at Dodera Metalworks, but I don't think it'll unlock anything better than what the main team has on now. Shouldn't anyway. Unless I just forgot to sell things or whatever. Sorry, not today. I have to go save the world. Sorry. Sorry, not. Oh, not today. I've got to. Yeah. It hurts getting whipped by a wet towel, by the way. Sounds like the lyrics of a song, not gonna lie. All right, let me go check the vegetable lady, and then we'll go save the world. How about that? Don't forget the chakra ring so you can challenge Margaret on 320. Oh, right, the enemy. Yeah, yeah. If you ever want seedlings, come hit me up. Why is she acting like it's some sort of, like, drug dealer or something? Hey, kid, you want to buy some eggplants?
Yeah, let's go.
That would be a funny mod if it just, like, changes it to a skeezy man trying to sell you plants like they're some sort of drugs. I mean, they have, like, pretty miraculous effects. Hey, kid, you want to buy some eggplant? Highest quality. 100% pure. All right. Okay, we have to go to the Heaven Dungeon, so I think I have to talk to Risei for that. There's a extra boss we have to defeat, so we can fight Elizabeth, or sorry, Margaret later. I just keep messing that up. Oh, nobody's with me. I'd like people to be with me, so let me go back to the beginning and pick up some party members a minute. I don't know why, like, strips everybody away when you come back into the TV world. Whatever. All right. Yep. I mean, I probably could and be fine, but there's no reason to.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Okay. Let's go over to Orpheus a minute. Yeah, yeah. There are a lot of euphemisms for drugs.
Last one. Go for it.
Hey, buddy, you want to buy a sundial? Where's that from? Where is you want to buy a sundial from? I can't remember. I think it's... That's not... No, that's not robots. What is... You want to buy a sundial? You want to find your eggplants busted. Buy a sundial. Yeah, you want to buy a sundial? Oh, it's from, that makes sense. It's from Hercules. Yeah. It's weird how I can remember certain things and not other things. It's like, I remember exactly how that line is, like, conveyed and everything, but I could not place it. It's weird how that works, isn't it?
So try another attack.
All right, how about wind? Also, yes, I have you in the Dojima costume. I thought that would be appropriate for the next boss and everything.
Let's go. It's quite tenacious. Ice won't work.
It's not working!
Yep, yep. There's a lot of pretty good costumes in Persona 4. Are we there yet? Don't make me turn this formation around. Is that that's not Mulan. Don't make me turn this formation around. That's not Mulan, is it? No, that wouldn't be Mulan.
Persona! There! I couldn't do it. Physical attacks won't work on that runt?
She just called the boss a runt. Great. I think the best costumes in terms of fan service is P5. Probably. Wait, are we talking like fan service or like fan service? Like fan service or fan service? Mother Bear? Really? Oh, right, the birds. The birds. Yup. I was thinking like military formation. That's why I was saying like Mulan or something. All right, so it's neutral to that stuff. All right, let me pull out Thor then. One thing I don't understand why, though, is why ailment boost is on Nato's best gun. It doesn't really make too much sense for her toolkit, but Mr. Hyland shall be Mr. Seek. Okay. Oh, he needs to be debilitated again. I think. Okay, whatever. Let me just shoot the guy in the face a minute. Oh, also, I changed out, when getting new skills, I put on Megidolon and Vorpal for, Nato, and I left Zeodyne and Garodyne on, because with the team comp I'm planning on taking Yukiko and, Teddy into most fights, so those are the two elements that they don't have. So with that, my party members have all, like, the elemental magic, if I bring in that team comp. So that's kind of how I chose which skills to keep and get rid of. For a second there, Teddy and the boss were in sync and going back and forth. Okay, oh right, he's immune to that. Man, Teddy really can't do anything here, huh? Well, let me just have him increase everybody's attack.
You can win this, but not Persona! I couldn't do it.
Will you replace Shield of Justice during New Wakings? Not sure. I'd have to look at probably Meggy Dolan. Doesn't make too much sense for her to have it. We'll see though. Also, I have to keep going on bike rides with her, so there's still some more skills there. So we'll see. Yeah, just keep spamming Thunder Rain. He's almost dead.
All yours. It's quite Persona.
Is this going to be a power-up, charge-up thing? Yep, there it is.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Oh, everybody's buffs are about to wear off. Okay. Paris, the thought. Why? Why would I need Meggy Dolan? I'm gonna have Hillel and stuff soon. Like, I'm gonna have Morningstar. Why would I need Meggy Dolan on another party member?
It's over. A flower's fate is to bloom and
But yeah, a lot of the costumes in P5 are a lot of fun. Although they had to take out that one for IRL concerns, which is too bad. Although you can add it back in through modding. Well, there was no weakness to take advantage of with that guy, but yeah, we have the DPS to just kill him anyway. There should be like a weapon around here somewhere. Oh, chakra ring. Okay. So this is that thing you were talking about. Is this just... Oh yeah, it's just, gotcha. It's just Spellmaster. I guess I can give that to someone. Who would that be good for? Probably Yukiko. Because I don't need it. Because, like, pretty much all of my personas have Spellmaster on them. Like, all my, like, elemental magic personas have Spellmaster on them. So it's like, why would I need that right now? I don't. So. Oh, okay. We don't need for a 3 on him anymore, do we? I think I had a card prepared for that. For when he got leveled up, so he didn't have a skill left to learn. And this music is good. Yeah, I was gonna put absorb electric on Cert, I think. What level do you need to be to fuse Telos? I think 99, or it's 90, one of the two. Pretty high up. I'm not gonna do it until after the main game anyway. I should probably do that on stream, but yeah. What am I up to right now? Maybe I'll do that this Wednesday, since we're not going to be playing P4. Next weekend we'll be playing the new Zelda game, and then we'll go back to P4 the week after that. What am I up to? I blanked. Oh, right. We were talking about fan service and stuff, and I was like, fan service or fan service. So I was going through costumes last night, trying to pick what costumes I want this party to wear, and I found an unfortunate one for Naoto that I did not know I owned even. But apparently it is one of the ones for Naoto. It is this coronet armor, and I have no idea why this is in the game. Unless it's like a reference to like something, but yeah, it's bikini armor for Naoto. No, I don't understand why either. I didn't even realize this was in the game until I was going through it last night. I mean, I guess the other girls have like actual bathing suits, but like, I don't know. It's a little bit more scandalous than even just the bathing suits, I think, in certain ways. So, anyway, kind of a weird, kind of like a eyebrow raise on that one. Anyway, that's the last extra boss we needed to beat to unlock Margaret's fight later. Yeah, I got enough sleep. That wasn't the problem. The problem was that I went to go and work on a Wii afterwards, and I tried for like an hour or so to work on this Wii. Wiis are annoying to take apart and put back together. There's so many screws and things, and I had to like, yeah, I just had to put it down after like working on it for an hour and be like, I'll come back to this tomorrow, because I was getting too frustrated with it and I was afraid I was gonna break something out of frustration. So I gotta finish putting it back together today, or later, I guess, because today's pretty busy too. I think you have to have it completed by, well, actually, let's take a look, because if so, then I should do it right now, because I technically could. I think I have enough money to buy the personas out of the compendium that I need. Let me just look at my cheat sheet here and pull up her wiki page a minute. Oh no, wait, that's Marie, my bad. I need Margaret. There she is. Let's see, where were we? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I need the appearance in Persona 4 Golden, not... Okay. Before Amano Sagiri's. Is Amano Sagiri, the... Oh, no, wait. That's, talking about the Marie thing. Margaret can also be fought in New Game Plus, regardless of which ending was obtained in the previous playthrough. The deadline for fulfilling the conditions required to battle her has been extended to February 5th. Okay, so deadline for Margaret is like basically the end of the game. Okay, we're good there then. Yeah, I mean, we can look at the description a minute, but it's called like Coronet Armor, so I'm guessing it's a reference to like maybe one of the SMT games or something. Warrior's armor crafted for medieval nobility. Its mobility makes up for its lack of coverage. A lack of coverage indeed. Hey, Pillsbury. Don't worry, we haven't gone into the dungeon yet. You just missed hanging out with I and like Co and stuff for like a couple weeks. We're actually about to head into there now. Okay, let's get some MSP back from the Fox and we'll head on in. Yeah, my best guess is that that's a reference to like one of the SMT games or something. That's good. Yeah. I think what I'll do is since the next weekend we're going to be playing the new Zelda game, if I can. I think Wednesday I'll do things like finish out Margaret's Social Link. Make like Izanagi no Kami and stuff like that. I think that'll be good for like a stream, like kind of like a preparation stream, and do some of that kind of stuff.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? All right, we won. We did it.
What's what? The mouth or? Why was Kanji just staring there? Wait, what? Oh. Party members that aren't in your party have a random chance to spawn in like different rooms, and you can talk to them. Encouraging will give you some dialogue about the current dungeon, and they'll like occasionally give you an item. And then if you talk to them, they'll have different dialogue based on where you are in their social link, and usually the other person will react. There's some interesting dialogue if you talk to them, especially depending on where you are in the social link. So it's kind of fun there. That's tongue balls, yeah. Yeah. I'm having that same problem with Orpheus Telos as well, because Orpheus Telos' like big strength is his ability to inherit like really good skills from other party member or like other personas, because he can inherit like unique skills in Persona 3. So I'm not sure what to do exactly for them.
That one's immune to darkness.
I gotta look at it again, but
Wow, it's puny. This'll be just too late.
I mean, I do want
This
them.
fight's not over.
I don't know. Currently, I'm kind of thinking about making Orpheus Telos kind of like some sort of buffer kind of person, or like some sort of support. I don't know, maybe he'd be a good starter with his resistance to everything, but then again, you have Trumpeter. I guess I was thinking about making Orpheus Telos like some sort of support thing. I'm not sure what to do with Izanagi no Okami yet, though. Maybe I make him like a counter to like
Be careful. There's an
one of the
enemy to light.
final bosses. That would probably be a good idea. Gotta go see you another time? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Nash.
No,
See you later.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Yeah, I mean, they're monsters, so I'm guessing they don't really need to eat.
Senpai.
Oh, also, apparently it's canonical that the cigarette in your mouth is chocolate. Just wanted to point that out. Oh, that's true. Yeah. But I mean, I can cover that with skills, but yeah. Wait, is he like weak to it, or is he just like vulnerable to it? Like he can be hit by light and dark skills, or is it a he's weak to it thing? I haven't looked at him yet. Oh, no, exit. See? I told you. Students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there. Yeah, we gotta drop down or whatever. There's a spot where we can like jump down or whatever.
There's an enemy immune to light.
Yeah. It's just funny because if you have like conversations with your other party members, like multiple times it's mentioned that the cigarette is chocolate. Like if I strategize, talk to the others, talk to Rise. Oh wait, hold up. Talk to the others. Oh, okay. Maybe it's only like in certain areas, because right now they're talking about the actual like game, but like maybe it's in like if I go back to like the other dungeons where we're not worried about like what's going on, they'll just have like casual dialogue about the different outfits they're wearing. Okay, which is kind of a fun thing. I think it was removed in E5, but yeah. The dialogue is still in the game, but it just wasn't implemented for whatever reason.
Wow, it's puny.
Izanagi no Kami, the ultimate persona of
4 of them. You need to thin
E4.
them out.
Oh shoot, I think that was the wrong.
Wow, it's puny.
Well, let's see how they feel about wind attacks then. You know that white version
You're on a
of
roll,
like
Senpai.
Izanagi?
2 defeated. Wind won't work.
Usually he only shows up in the end of the game in like a scripted cutscene, but in New Game Plus you can make him if you have the right personas.
Enemy down.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word. Understood.
Places, everyone. And action.
Are you ready? Here goes.
Go, go, go!
Nice, 1,000 damage, not bad. Not bad. Wow, these are all terrible. I'll just take the HP SP thing. Oh, I guess I could have gotten like a sweep there. Whatever. Yeah. But did you really think I just let you through? Gotta go fight a mini boss, right? Yep. In Japanese, the first like character of each of the personas spells out its name in Japanese. I don't know if I think they managed to get it the same in English, but I'm not sure. I think they might have had to change like the fusion requirements or something so it lined up that way. Da Vinci. Where's the hole that we have to jump down? I forget. There's like a hole we have to jump down into. Oh, it's right there in the middle. My bad. We passed right by it. Place. Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. Gotcha.
That one's immune to wind. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Well, one's immune to wind, and the other's neutral. Let's just go for physical. Where's Izanagi? There's Izanagi.
4 enemies left. Don't give up. 3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
Yeah, the animation for winning wearing this outfit is you like you put your coat over your shoulder. Pretty cool. Ooh, what's the strong enemies for this area? I don't remember. Man, the overworld attacking animations are so dumb.
Try another attack.
It's so easy to just avoid them and like get the jump on them, even if you walk right up to them.
Enemies left. You can win this.
Okay. I guess physical or maybe light and dark is our best way to go here.
All yours.
Oh wait, we just checked what wind did to it.
Couldn't defeat it.
My bad. Ah,
Give me
okay.
a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to fire.
Oh, there we go. Okay. How do you guys feel about fire?
This won't work.
You're strong against it, but I can at least hit you with it. All right. See you, Lilith. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
At the ready.
Ultra trigger. In other words, spam the trigger.
Enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off. Understood. Here goes.
Well, Nato was certainly the MVP of that battle. Let's go for that. I will defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
Oh, yeah. I kind of messed that up. I realized once I attacked it, I was like, oh, I don't need to attack these things. Oh, well. Wind, maybe? I'm gonna guess wind.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
No, not wind. Okay.
Senpai.
What about fire? How do you, well, no, she's got fire. So we already tried wind. So how about Zeo? No, it wasn't Zeo either. I don't know if it's impressive or just kind of sad. Because it means I haven't been really opening chests too much. I probably should be. Dungeon design here is pretty cool. Sorry, the dungeon design here is pretty cool. I like how it's made out of like asphalt and a bunch of like street signs and stuff. Although I'm not sure what this like crossing sign is supposed to be. Like, what is supposed to be crossing there? Oh, shadows, duh. I don't know how I missed that. I've literally never seen that. But yeah, it's a shadow crossing sign. Amazing. Yeah, I should definitely be opening up the treasure chests and stuff. Yeah, I looked at those signs, but I never realized what they were before. I don't know why. I thought those were like limbs, like 2 were supposed to be the legs and 2 were supposed to be like the arms. Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish? Putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Not really justice, though. Aren't you doing this just because you want to spice up in your a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. A Ruda ring, huh? All right. Ooh, come here, you. Gotcha. Oh, arms master accessory, nice.
A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Oh, do I have anything with I have to have something with Megidolon, right? Oh, did I might have made a oopsie whoopsie. I don't think anything has Megidolon right now. Because I made Izanagi. Yeah. I wasn't not thinking about this. Well, let's try like Vorpal Blade, I guess. Oh, wait. I mean, they have counter, but whatever, right?
You can win this.
She has Megidolon. Although it won't do as much damage as if it was the MC, but it'll still do a good chunk of damage.
Someone finish
Yeah.
this one off.
4,000. Are you weak to anything? You're weak to fire. Okay, we'll take care of you then. Let me just punch one of these things then.
What? I can't defeat it!
Persona.
Go, Yukiko-senpai.
Wowee,
Give him some
Yuki-chan.
more. Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style.
Persona!
Gosh darn it, of course it escaped.
The nerve of that thing.
I agree, the nerve of that thing, trying to escape. Whatever. Once I get through this dungeon, I mean, we're already at max, like, level with the, level cap. So, it's just XP and some money. XP for personas and some money. Can we get something that'll increase money or XP in a minute, please? No? Okay. I don't know. Should we just... We'll get the full sweep. But yeah. I'll have, like, Hallel and stuff later, so... I should have just attacked that thing. Oh well.
It's a no.
Alright, what do we got? Let's just try cert here. Oh wait, never mind, I shouldn't have tried that, but whatever.
Persona!
I know, I saw tree looking ladies and I was like, ooh, fire.
I'll do a quick scan. This one's very.
Nice.
Come, Yamato Takaru.
Nato-kun's
Keep it up,
bustin' handsome,
Nato-kun.
looking cool. Enemy defeated.
Keep it up,
Don't stop
Nato-kun.
now, Nato-kun.
Nice. Good thing I gave her the Spellmaster thing, huh? Yeah, who knows? Might get lucky. Probably won't. Probably won't. Probably will not get lucky, but you never know, I guess. Alright, let's see what this chest is down here, and then we'll move on to the next area. Oh, you're still here? This place is surprisingly boring. You know, why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go. That's true. But not encountering shadows is pretty easy. Unless I opened up a chest, I guess.
So that one's.
Weakness to darkness, you say? All right. I guess we'll finally pull out the Can I not buy Thanatos back? I thought I had Thanatos still. Oh right, I got rid of Thanatos thinking I was gonna make Alice, but I never got around to it. Oh well. So we just don't have light and dark skills. Great. That doesn't matter too much. I don't know. How do you guys feel about physical skills? Let's find out.
Persona.
All yours.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool. Look at you, Teddy. You're rocking it.
It's over.
Man, still couldn't figure out what they're weak to. Oh well. Oh well. Guess we'll never know. Ooh, XP up. I'll take that. Doesn't look like we'll get another level time. Is it gonna kick me out or whatever, or back to the start here? Because I opened up a chest and encountered a enemy. I mean, I have Hermit now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it just kicks me back to the start. Okay. So I guess oh, wait. No, I don't want to... Wait, do I have to go back again? Where does it kick me back to? Oh, continue. Oh, wait, I can go back. Hold up. Right? Oh, Magatsu Mandala World 1. Okay. Now I have to go back through this part again. Okay. Oh. Oh, a soul drop. Nice. Come here, you. Darn it, I missed. What the heck? Why did it stop? Have one of those door moments where you walk into another room and you forget what you were doing there.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
True. Yeah. Gold chests are the only thing worth really opening anyway. On this, well, not really, but you know, they're the main thing that's worth something. Okay. Should I go for one at a time, maybe? I don't know. I guess I could see if I can get a crit here.
2 enemies left.
Mm.
Lower your guard now.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off.
Enemy defeated. That's the way, Teddy.
What? I can't defeat it.
There. So persistent. 1 enemy to go.
Persona.
Keep it up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll have plenty of options once I get to the post game for killing gold hands, which will be nice for grinding XP and stuff. Hey, Izanagi finally got to level 99. Nice. Nice. Good for him. I mean, he's been at 99 stats for a while, but, you know, it's cool to have him at level 99 again. I think this is the way to the next dungeon 4. The dungeons may be random, but they're not completely random. Kind of get a feel for what's what at some point. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through this. No, well, might as well open it. Well, I guess I was wrong, huh? After all that big talk. Music here is pretty good. I feel like I said that last stream too. Oh well, still true. Still very good music, so. Yeah. Well, even in like Tartarus where it's completely random, it's not completely random. Like they have patterns or whatever. Finally becoming an SMG game. True. This is very much the kind of dungeon design of an SMG game. Which makes sense, but yes. Dude, is Lucky 7 just like a +7 in all stats? Is that what that was? Increases luck by 10? Oh, okay. It should be a luck. It should be +7 luck. I'm just gonna say it. It should be +7 luck. But whatever. Got it. Who's in my team right now? Teddy, Naoto, and Yukiko.
Don't let it get away.
Or do you mean personas?
Now what could you be weak to? Electricity should do the trick.
Let's go.
Enemy down.
Naoto,
Go to
one
town,
more.
Naoto.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is Hulk Hogan also a classic SMT demon?
It's quite tenacious.
It's so stubborn!
Yeah, I know. I'm very much aware that Hulk Hogan isn't P3.
Senpai, are you okay?
How has there not been a lawsuit on that? I feel like that's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
The nerve of that thing.
Hey, Badonal.
Let's go. Elimination complete.
MC's HP is a little low. Oh, Yukiko. Thank you. Yeah, Minotaurs are kind of bulky, but usually they have some sort of weakness. Although the boss versions of them can be annoying for sure. At least in the Persona games. Not sure about the mainline games.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona!
I mean, it just started, so yeah, it's not over yet. It ain't over till it's ogre.
Senpai.
That was a lot of senpai all at once. All right.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good. Wow. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
But there ain't no other way. Step on up to the plate. Make your fate. Walk straight unto the lion's den. Step on up to the plate. 'Cause this ain't no game. Time to make history, yeah. Gotcha. Does Smirk, oh, that's right. Smirk is a mechanic in, like, some of the SMT games, isn't it? I thought for a minute that it was, like, some sort of rage thing, that you were talking about, but yeah. Smirking is, like, a mechanic in one of the games. I don't know which, but I do know that it is a mechanic. Ooh, this is a good smattering of different people.
That one's tough. Better not.
Well, one of you is weak to electricity, so let's start with that.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
I know, it's not even fair to them, is it? Gosh, we're outnumbered. Gotcha. Ooh, ooh. Rank 9 skill card? What do we get? Auto Marakaju. Kaja. Alright, well. Yeah, I would have thought it would be a rage-inducing thing. Like, status ailment move. Gotcha. Oh, hey, Reaper. Did we fight the Reaper? Wait, there's only, what's with that, trees? What do you mean? The Reaper's on this floor, and there's only one chest left. Should we see if we can, fight the Reaper a minute? Just in the middle of this? Why not? Sure, let's go for it. There's like only a 20% chance of it actually, a 1 in 5 chance of it actually being in the, oh shoot, we have to go the other way. In the chest, even if, it's around. But yeah, we should go for it a minute. Oh shoot. The weapons, yeah. We could get another weapon for either Yukiko or, the ultimate weapon for either Yukiko or Teddy. What are you guys weak to?
This'll be cake.
Yeah. Well, it should be. I think it is.
3 enemies left. You can win this. You're on a roll, senpai. Wow, it's
Oh, it's strength. I guess it's probably weak against like lighter dark skills. Whatever. Just shoot in the face.
what again? 3 more enemies for you.
All right. What about these guys?
Problem.
We haven't tried ice or physical skills or anything. Well, let's try physical, I guess. Let's try punching them in the face. How does that work? No, 2 of them block it. All right.
You're off to a good Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not
Let's go.
over.
I see, so it won't work.
Oh, Novice Nebula.
Not bad, Ted. Physical. They've weakened Yukiko-senpai.
Try Almighty. I made a oopsie and I forgot to put Meggy Dolan on anybody.
To fire.
It's over.
Because I just had Meggy Dolan on Izanagi before,
Last one.
but now he's my physical persona right now. So I forgot to put Meggy Dolan on somebody else. If we get kicked out again, I'll go ahead and grab a skill card from it. Yeah, Odin is the ultimate win persona in this game. I don't know why. Who knows? But yeah, he is. What I should have done is probably made Izanagi a counter to Magatsu Izanagi for this next fight, but whatever. I only had so much time yesterday after the 8-hour stream, and then I still had to like grind and like make new personas and stuff. And I had some other stuff I had to do. Like I cleaned my bathroom, mopped and everything yesterday, so. All right. Let's see if the Reaper is a thing. Okay, so it's a possibility at least. Nope, no Reaper. We failed the 1 in 5 chance. Oh well. Back for more? Okay. I'll counter shadows. Yep. Okay. That's pretty easy, actually. I've been running past most of the shadows anyway. Nope, we're not opening up red chests, just the gold ones right now. Well, even if so, I'm not allowing myself to use certain personas till after the main game. So I'm pretty overpowered at this point already. So by the time I get next time I stream this game, my limiters will have been released and I will be at maximum power. So probably steamroll the extra bosses. Margaret will probably be somewhat of a challenge. Maybe I'll try and do Margaret solo. I could save and like try her solo, and then if I can't do that, I could always come back with the party or something. But I think, yeah, could be. Yeah, it's annoying. Honestly, it's just annoying. The Reaper in this game is annoying more than anything else. It's just hard to actually find him, and when you do, it's like a chance that he'll actually come out and stuff. It's so annoying. I gotta say though, if you're not good at dodging shadows, this floor is made a lot easier by the ability, Rise's ability to scan where shadows are and stuff. Wow, surprised you made it this far. As your reward, I'll fight you. I'm lying, of course. Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve to fight is against shadows. Alright. First of like, I think 3 mini bosses for this dungeon. More chaos fuzz. Alright.
No problem. Just
These guys just have summon. Okay, so they just keep summoning more of themselves. How do you guys feel about physical skills?
Persona.
Okay. And then try that.
I couldn't defeat it.
Baby boss, yeah. Boss baby. Remember that movie, Boss Baby?
look at
You know they made an animated TV show out of Boss Baby somehow?
problem. More incoming.
It's over.
I think this is just a DPS check. Just do enough damage to kill both of them before they can get more off. So I don't think they're going to be weak to anything.
Go, senpai, you rock.
And dead.
Mission complete.
Could use magic. Didn't. Just decided to shoot it in the face. Look at that, a chance of stopping us. I agree, Rise. That had no chance of actually stopping us. You're gonna have to do a little bit better than that if you want to slow us down. Gold chest? No gold chest. Okay. I would never forget Boss Baby. Have you even thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? What good is the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it? See, you just need to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, senpai? Yeah, fusion spells are something I wish is one mechanic I wish they continued with. Hopefully they'll be in the remake as like properly as they were in Persona 3 Fez, instead of like as items as they were in Persona 3 Portable. Thought about the truth of Boss Baby. What's the truth? That we all get old and die? Or that we all start as babies? Or that we start with no hair and no teeth, and then we get hair and teeth, and then we go back to having no hair and no teeth? Oh, cat went underneath the bed. She got tired of me talking. Well, actually, she's probably just agitated by the vacuum cleaner outside.
Champion to win. There, got it.
Yeah, she's not happy that there's a vacuum cleaner going on outside.
Let me do this, please. At the ready. The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off. Understood.
Yeah,
Let's
I hear it.
end this.
That's fine. It's just a vacuum cleaner. It'll be over in a minute. Sucks for her? Yeah, I guess so. She's just staring at the door.
Real? Four
Now
new
she's laying on the
enemies.
floor. If she settles down there, I'll I'll move the camera. I think she settled down there. Hold up. Let me move the camera, I guess. What do you guys? We could try physical skills, but I don't think the Hulk Hogans are gonna care about physical skills. Let's just go for something like Thor. Oh no, wait, not Thor.
Your weakness is electricity.
Oh no, wait, yeah, let's go with Thor.
You're doing well. You're off to a good start.
Here, let's see if that works for the cat cam. Oh wow, it's too far. All right, gotta resize the cat cam again. There. You can see her just staring at at the door.
That one's totally weak. Better not leave.
Oh yeah, I think they changed it in this one, so Makarakarm and Tetrakarn only protects one person instead of the party, for better and for worse. Okay.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Namatame is the serial killer. That's what its society accepts as truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me and prove that truth false. What do you think will happen then? You don't get it? It's simple. They'll simply latch on to that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. That's the truth you're all looking for. Jeez, what a smartass. What's with this guy? He can blabber about logic and try to dodge the truth all he wants, but what he's done can't be forgiven. Look at that look she's giving the camera. She's like so over it. Just looks at the camera like, what are you even doing? Well, actually, she's looking at me like, what idiot nonsense are you spouting? Why are you yelling at something that... Why are you yelling at the screen? Shoot. I guess that's not the worst thing. That's kind of bad.
Yukiko-senpai's acting weird.
Let's go.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's so stubborn!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
It's over.
What was I gonna do?
Oh,
Yukiko's
shoot.
acting weird. Quick, help her. Come, Kanteon.
Please cure everybody's ailments. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't lower your guard now.
Someone finish this one off.
Here goes! Come on!
Ooh, a crit? Yeah, that's a crit.
You're rocking it.
Ah, missed.
Last one. Go for it.
Oh, and now she's up on the bed again. All right. I'll fix it in a sec.
Persona! It's quite tenacious.
How's that? No, that's too high. Let me just. There we go.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
Eh, he's fine. Shoot, all my buffs just wore off.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Oh, of course, and then it
None
escapes.
shall escape.
Nato, literally, they just did. They just did. What do you mean nobody will escape? They just did. Nato, I was excited that you were going to be on the party because you're above IQ, like room temperature IQ. Can you not please prove me wrong on that one? Thought you were smarter than this, Nato. Nanito. Nani? Toe. Huh? A dead end? There's something in the center of the area. Oh, is this the, yeah, I think this is the Tokyo, what's that thing? It's like the Tokyo
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
tower
Senpai,
boss or whatever.
wake up, Senpai. Get up, Senpai. Please get back up.
Oh, don't freak out. You'll be fine.
That one's totally.
All yours. It's quite tenacious.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona! 3 left!
Gotcha.
Are you okay?
Persona!
Because I was actually really...
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Senpai, that was.
I don't remember that joke, but I do not remember what I had for breakfast on Wednesday, so, yeah.
That one's totally weak. Better not lose. It's a no-brainer. I'm sure.
Persona!
Great job. Uh-oh, that... it's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
I mean, that thing has Heat Riser and, Power Charge and Heaven's Blade, so that could be bad. See, here's the thing. I don't even know what a C-SPAN broadcast is. So... joke goes over my head a little bit. I've heard the term before, but I have no idea what it actually means. What? What? They block ice, but they have fire all written all over them.
That, Teddy. Keep it up.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off.
Ice won't work.
Bear soda! Two shadows.
Reset scan.
Those tanks are weak to fire.
Fire.
Oh my gosh, you're right, they are.
Two enemies left.
Why are they weak to fire?
Now.
It's over.
What? What part of visual design do you not understand?
Our enemy is down. We must strike.
Is everyone ready?
Well, it'll be easy to remember, I suppose.
Yeah, go, go, go!
We'll go for money. Money, 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 money. Yeah. Gotcha. Did the cat just fart? I think the cat just farted. I didn't know cats farted.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to physical attack.
Oh, well, thank you.
3 enemies left. You can win this. You hit the end.
Leave this to me. At the ready. Diddy.
Enemy down. Go to town now, Tokun.
Oh, that's why she has ailment up on her ultimate gun. Because Ultra Trigger deals random ailments. That's why.
It's weak to
That makes sense.
Let's go. It's not working.
It's weak to physical attack. Good going, Teddy. Keep it up. This persona. Enemy down.
Let's attack with all our strength.
Ready, set. It's showtime. Are you ready? Ready when you are. Go. Knock them out.
Oh, okay. I mean, it didn't come up this time, but yeah. Counter's not as good as it was in, like, P3. Rank 9 skill card? What do we got? Auto Marukaja. Didn't I get the exact same card last time? Oh, well. Angel skirt. That's not better than what Yukiko's wearing now, is it? Probably not. Yeah, no. It's not too far behind. Well, I guess it's better in terms of dodge. Delicate, yes, high durability. No ability on it though. It's only a 20% reduced physical damage. Oh yeah, Magatsu Izanagi. Are you talking about that? It's cool design, honestly.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Yeah. Although that was mostly in the answer.
You're on a roll.
The journey doesn't have anything like that.
It's weak to physical attack.
These guys again.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Oh, it has a reflect on it? Okay, whatever.
Down.
Keep going,
Nice move,
Senpai.
Senpai.
Doesn't matter, because I got a crit.
Enemy down.
Keep going,
Nice move,
Senpai.
Senpai.
3 Vorpal blades in a row.
Senpai.
Nice. I do rock. Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna just shoot you in the face.
Finish this one
The
off.
foe's exhausted. Nice.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Oh, wait, does,
Are you okay?
Oh, I misunderstood. I have to read Black Hole's description again. I thought it was just ailment up. I think it might be a random ailment
This one's weak to
that it inflicts. Like it just inflicts a random element. Oh, gotcha.
Enemy defeated. Go Teddy! For broke, Teddy. 3 more on
Yeah,
the enemy
there was
side.
more of that kind of stuff in the answer, though, for sure. All right, let's bring out certain use fire attacks, I guess. That's how visual design works.
Hey, Senpai! I got your back!
Oh, okay. We haven't had one of these in a while. I forgot he just like straight up just like hits them with a bike. That's great. I thought he was gonna throw it, to be honest.
Go! Beat him up!
Gotcha. Okay. I thought it was just ailment up, which was a little weird, but I figured because she can get fire and like, you know, she can get like ice and electricity. I figured that was the reason why, but it actually inflicts a random ailment. It's not ailment up. Yeah. Like I said, the answer is a very much a slog. And honestly, you can get most of the new stuff out of it by just watching a cutscene video or watching somebody else do it. What's a bike can crit? Yeah. Gaia's Rage or Kanji with a bike? What's more powerful? Probably Kanji with a bike.
That one's immune to ice.
We have our chance. Are you ready? All right.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
You can count on me.
Go! Knock him out!
I feel bad. It was his own bike. This is not a Pokemon Ash Ketchum scenario. It was his own bike. Nice, we got the sweep bonus. Okay. Gotcha. That sounds important. Well, I'm sure you've seen the end of Persona 4 a couple of times. Pretty ideal. Nothing too great. But yeah. Feel bad for him gonna have to walk home. Have a nice walk home.
It's weak to physical. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy down.
You're
Nice
doing
move,
well.
Senpai.
Oh my gosh. I forgot about the weak/crit animation for Nato. It is so brutal. She just shoots the person repeatedly and then kicks them in the balls. I forgot how brutal that animation was.
Totally weak.
I'll get it next time!
Last one. Go for it.
Yeah, Persona's level is at max, so it can't do anything. Another angel skirt. Come on, there was a chest between you and me. All right, whatever. That's just these guys.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Why do these guys have Agi? Like, they have Agi, but they also have, like,
Enemy's weak to fire.
Ragnarok and stuff. Yeah, it's weird that they only have Agi. They should have something more strong. Even if it's just a meme that they're fire tanks, they should have something stronger than Agi. Anyway. Oh, that was the wrong... Dude, that's the wrong Persona. Whatever. We'll just mind charge. And if it gets back around to us, we'll nuke them. I guess my best bet here is just a Zeodyne or whatever, this Hollow Machine.
It's quite tenacious.
There's soda! I'll get it next time! Ew.
Near me on the Taisu.
I really like the design of this version of Yukiko's persona. It's a very cool design.
You hit its weakness, Yukiko-senpai.
All right, time to nuke these guys. Let's see how much damage I can do in one attack. So this should be, I mean, they're not defense dropped, but it's a Ragnarok cert boosted, and they are down, and we're mind charged. So let's see how much damage this does. If it hits. 485. Come on. Yep, that's my Discord. The crit animation. Still so good.
Got back up. Defeat it fast.
I'll get it next time!
Truly magnificent.
It's cool how some of the outfits have specific victory animations to go along with them.
Oh, be careful. Electricity just won't work on this enemy.
Looks like fire's the way to go. We haven't tried fire on some of those, but I guess there's the physical thing too. Let's just try fire. Let's see how that goes. Probably somebody's gonna be resistant to it or something,
Three
but
of them. Don't give up now, okay?
at least one of them is gonna be weak to it, so I can always just punch the guy who's...
Nice
up,
move,
Sensei.
senpai. Enemy down.
Huh? Is it my turn now?
Yeah, go for it, Kanji. Gotta go? Alright, see you, Pillsbury.
Just say the word!
It was a worthy sacrifice, Yosuke.
You can win this. Just don't use fire attacks. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
All yours.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop. Ice.
Nice.
There's soda! Don't fight over me, babies.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. My bad. Alright, who's ready for this boss? This boss is a bit annoying if I remember right. Very high HP. Based off the Tokyo Tower.
Uh-oh, that one's
Yep,
against-
Migidolon.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Angelic Race accessory, baby. Alright. Let's start by debilitating this thing.
Last one. Go for it.
All yours.
It's so stubborn!
Persona. There. Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Let's go. Blast, it won't work.
Okay.
Electricity.
You were right about not hitting it with electricity.
it next time!
Persona! Yeah! So persistent. Hey, not bad. Electricity just won't work on this end.
Persona!
All yours!
Electricity's busted.
What? I can't defeat it!
Persona!
Kind of wish this salvation animation was shorter, but whatever. That's a nitpick.
Here goes Kanzeon.
Oh, is it gonna power charge everybody? Yep, there we go.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Persona!
Ooh!
Great
Oh!
job.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Dumpstered. Look at that. He's so cool, he doesn't even look back. Holy cow. Here. Then we just have to get to the 3rd floor or whatever again. And we should be able to get through there. I think there's like one more mini boss before we get to the final boss. I could be wrong though. A lot of gold chests on this floor. I mean, I'll take them. Okay. So now this should be open. Oh, this is it. Okay. Okay, before I do that, I need to go use the bathroom because we're about to get into a lot of dialogue and stuff. So let me use the bathroom a minute before we get into that, and then we'll get into it. All right, be back in like a minute. Oh, okay. I'm back. All right, shall we get into it?
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
I didn't kill those people. Society killed those people.
You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die. If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
How can you
But
say
is he
that?
wrong?
Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a
Kill
gun.
people. People
That's
kill
all.
people.
You'd be surprised how
That's
many
true.
allow that. I thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff 'cause I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious! You really don't care what happens to our
All right.
world?
See you, Union. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your thing goes well.
Let's be honest, there's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell.
Oh, let me just Boop, 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 boo. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair. The ultimate game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS.
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off. Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here! If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but geez. I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore.
I mean, listen, VR is pretty cool, man, but it's not quite there yet.
Better to let it be swallowed up.
Give it another,
than
like, 20,
mankind
30
to
years.
turn into shadows.
And maybe we'll be able to have
That's what
AI
all those people
waifu
who are
dates.
scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way!
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal!
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
The world is about to change! Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
Let's do it. If we work together, there's no chance we could lose to a man like this.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
Let's go!
It's over! A persona? But that can't be!
Why not?
Persona!
Persona!
Damn brats!
Shut up and let me finish you off!
This one's strong. Watch yourselves. Let's go!
There's soda!
Persona!
Ah, shoot. And my bus just wore off.
No, don't get scared. I'm with you. Wake up!
Thanks, Nato. I needed that. All right.
Let's go! Persona! Yeah! Here goes, Kanzeon!
Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones! Persona!
All yours! Persona! Yeah!
I think this will be it. Yep. Phase 1 done.
Damn, this is lame. Oh well, our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows. All humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden? What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri. One who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for indeed, and that is why.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of this.
That's why they attack a hollow forest. Then this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Will you shut up already?
I agree, Chie.
We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world. And you all have
Except for
done
one of
very
us.
well since.
One of us is a little different.
Power. Contact with this world. You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking this person must be the killer. He can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Exactly. The more false image and so.
Enough talk already! Long
Enough
story
talk.
short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't
Enough
know
talk.
who you
Let's
are.
fight.
People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in
I mean, it's not new.
or not?
Maybe new to you.
It must be tested.
Oop, animated cutscene time?
So this is the cause of all the fog?
Might skip through some of this guy's in-game, like, in-battle dialogue.
You've done what you want so far.
He's pretty talkative.
We crush you.
Precisely.
Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
Oh, I forgot about the battle music for this fight.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
It's huge.
Agreed. I think this is another 2-turn, so I don't know if it makes sense to debilitate here. Let me switch over to Odin and mind charge a minute. Can't remember how this thing feels about magic.
Let's go.
There's soda!
Persona!
Oh yeah, that's right. It likes to use Enegestera.
Yukiko senpai needs help.
Nah, she looks fine to me.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko senpai?
Yeah, she can heal herself on her turn. Stop worrying so much. Oh, I remember this music now. Yeah, it's pretty good.
All yours. This one's. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko senpai?
Yeah, New Game Plus is pretty good. I'm looking forward to getting to Margaret soon. Not today's stream, but probably some stream soon.
All yours.
Let me re-up the attack buff a minute. It's been fun playing through Persona 4 again. It'd been a year or two since I'd played through it, so.
It's over.
Getting down there. Obviously, we have another two big bosses after this, but yeah.
Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider.
I should be able to get all the social links done in this playthrough too as well, which is nice. I missed a couple on my first playthrough. Let's see. Use mind charge last turn, so guess just guard down for now. Probably should have him put up a defense boost again. Make sure we don't die outright. As long as we don't die outright, we should be able to heal up again with Yukiko and stuff. Oh, what's this? Buff? Nice. Power charge and mind charge for everybody. That's pretty useful. No, I said it previously, but I really do enjoy Yukiko's persona design. Let's use up that power charge, and then we'll use up the mind charge that I've got.
All yours.
Probably should have everybody do their physical and magical attacks for power charge and the mind charge. Oh man, it missed. She's probably got to heal everybody just to keep us up. Make sure we don't go down. I'm sure she'll get to attack at some point.
How fool. Why will you
How are you doing today, Zom? Oh, isn't it charging up a big attack or something? I mean, it doesn't really matter too much for me, but for the rest of my party, it kind of matters. I'll switch over to Loki and Niflheim for this turn. Oh, attacks won't connect. Okay. Because bewildering fog. Guess while we're waiting for the fog to lift or whatever he's doing, we'll go ahead and power charge.
Persona!
Nice. That'll be useful in a minute.
All yours!
And then let me go ahead and use a SP restoring item on MC a minute. I mean, let me just use a chewing soul. I know it's like the final main boss, so we could probably use a soul food and be fine, but I was expecting like an actual attack or something.
Are you okay? Come, Kanzeon!
Ah, missed. Miss again.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low. There!
Is it just me, or is the Teddy audio effect of him like saying ow and stuff playing twice? It kind of sounds like it, at least. Not sure about that, but I could be wrong, but it sounds like it. Anyway, switch back over to Loki and Niflheim again. Man, it's just where Yukiko isn't going to be able to attack for most of the battle. Maybe I'll have Teddy heal everybody once so she can attack with her power, or with her mind charge. Let's see, he charges up for 2 turns, and then we have to defend on the next turn, so just use this turn as prep, I guess. Yeah. And then we'll do salvation, and then we'll defend.
You've choice.
Nope. What are you gonna give me? Oh, okay. Nice. That'll be useful. And I guess we'll just change to like Loki or Izanagi or something, and then does anything have like? Oh, I think it's an almighty attack, so it doesn't matter too much. Let me just defend, I guess. Oh, it's just bewildering. Oh, is it gonna attack this turn? Okay. There it goes, yeah. Okay, so it's a 2-turn build-up. Okay, good to know.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
Persona!
Getting there. I think he's in his low health animation.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Movie was very good. Well, you are here. Amazing. You are here just in time to see me defeat the god, but not in time to see who, well, I guess you'll not see who the culprit is. Although I think technically you see him after the boss fight too, so. Anyway, how's it going, Eclipsa? Quake?
Hang tight now, Tokun.
No, gotcha.
Come, Kanzeon.
What movie did you end up going to watch then? Oh no!
Someone heal her.
That was beneath me. All yours.
Oh, Mario Bros. Movie. How was it? You said it was Sugoi, so I assume it was pretty good. I heard it's fairly decent. Probably not something you would go and watch if you're not interested in Mario Bros, but you know, as like a movie meant for people who are already fans of the games, probably pretty good.
Persona!
Let's go.
Yeah, first god out of 3 or so. Cool. That's good. Yeah, the most I've seen of it is like a couple of clips, and then on the Peaches song by Jack Black. Peaches, 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 peaches. Did it just kill itself? Oh my gosh, it killed itself with the reflect physical. Amazing. Amazing. That's a great end to that boss. All right.
I see. Your powers are strong. Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up. We'll keep that from happening no matter what.
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
Yeah.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
Nah. Although that's a weird interpretation, but understandable because I skipped through all of the Teddy dialogue. He just wanders off and goes to find himself and like contemplate life for a bit after not everybody thinks Nanako dies. He gets like really depressed and kind of like wanders off into nowhere and kind of like does some thinking before he comes back.
So that's it, huh?
Nah, no, the quote-unquote reviving Nanako thing is just a complete, like, ass pull. There's no real reason why she gets revived.
Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future,
Nope.
then go right ahead.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
No, dumbass. If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. Or to live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
Yeah, it doesn't entirely ruin
We have
the game.
same power.
It's still kind of
Things turned out
interesting.
So differently for us.
I know, because now you can kind of see like, oh, that's him, and like kind of watch his behavior throughout the game. You can still start over.
Easier said than done. But maybe if I had been more like you, things wouldn't have gone this way.
Let's go back.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't get your money's worth out of it then, though.
We got word from Detective Dojima. He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Oh, I guess now that the big boss and everything is over, I can turn back on Catcam.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary.
What did you think we'd do to him, Dojima?
He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
Long
We're
cat.
partners, after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
Simon, it's all sunny! I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
Probably the same voice actor for both the mom and the kid.
It's for real! The fog's really gone! We did it. This time it's for real.
What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying? It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
It's finally over. It took us a long time to get this far.
True.
But, well, this means we've won.
Huh? What are we doing? Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Woohoo! Why didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Risa-chan did it!
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Can we just do it over?
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it. Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
My hand's getting kinda sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
It's finally over. Like how it goes from rank 9 to rank 10 so quickly.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh? Who cares?
But it ain't over yet. We got a little bit farther to go. I want to get obviously to the point where I can grind in the dungeon, so we'll go a bit farther. Just a bit farther. See if we can get through the Christmas stuff. You invited Chie to your house for a romantic evening on Christmas Eve.
I'm kind of nervous because I've never spent a Christmas like this. And I'm kind of amazed, too. Here I am, spending Christmas with you, and I didn't even know you last year. But now we're here together, and I feel happy. You know? Come on, say something. You're making me all embarrassed.
Sorry, I'm the strong, silent type.
Oh, that cake looks delicious. Good choice. This is from me. I'm sure it'll look good on you. I bought it, but I want to challenge myself and make one with my own two hands next year. And, I want to celebrate Christmas next year with you, too.
Of course.
Oh, it's this late already. You know, I told my parents I'll be at Yukiko's place tonight.
Ooh.
They won't be worried if I'm with Yukiko. Plus, we've done lots of sleepovers at her place and my place before, so...
Hmm? You asking to have a sleepover?
So, yeah... Oh, you know what I'm trying to say.
Hello, fight?
Hey, wipe that grin off your face!
Sorry, you're just too cute.
Stupid.
Yeah, but I'm your stupid.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see. Then that really wraps it up.
Kind of.
What do you
We've still
think
got to
next?
kill another
You're not
god.
going back over there, are you?
And then we've got to kill another god after that. It's currently towards the end of December. Today is like Christmas in game. The game ends sometime in February. So we've still got like another month and a half or so.
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
Which is good because we've got a couple more social links to finish up, but of like other things and stuff. But we're definitely getting close.
Like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, all right?
But yeah, we're definitely getting closer. That was the end of the main game. If you didn't max out Marie's social link, that would be pretty much the end. It's Dojima.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, the plan is to obviously, you know, finish the main game today, which we did. I'm just gonna go a bit farther till I can get to the dungeon so I can grind over the week or two, because next weekend the new Zelda game comes out. We'll play that next weekend, which works out because next weekend is going to be kind of messy. I might stream Friday or Saturday, definitely Sunday, because I have a funeral I have to go to next Saturday, and that's the same weekend that the game comes out, so it'll be a bit messy, but it'll also kind of work out because it'll be a bit messy with a game that's not Persona 4. And then the weekend after that, we'll probably... I don't know if we'll be able to finish out the rest of the game, but we'll definitely get pretty close. And then, so we've got at most like a couple weeks left in this game.
Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit.
And then I guess I'll have to put up a poll for what game I play next soon.
She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. If all goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll complete the game or whatever. Tears of the Kingdom or whatever. Probably not. We'll see. But I at least want to play it on stream the first weekend it's out and everything, you know? And it kind of works out.
I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning
I'll probably stream a bit of Persona 4. Well, none of the mainline games, not until the Persona 3 remake comes out or Persona 6 comes out. There will be no new mainline games for me. In terms of side games, there's still Persona Q and Q2. And then there's also obviously like the SMT games. There's technically the fighting games for Persona 4. Although I don't know if I'm going to do that because I don't know how much that's my kind of thing. And it's also pretty different. And then obviously I can still do like challenge runs of the games and stuff. But yeah. That'll be all the mainline games played on stream. Technically I'd played through 3 and 4 already before this. But Persona 3 I hadn't played through the females route and stuff with Persona 3 Portable.
Nanako-chan's coming home?
And there was still some stuff I hadn't done in Persona 4 Golden, like New Game Plus and stuff. And I hadn't played it on the channel before,
really
so.
Glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard.
So I think the things on the poll for the next game once we get close to the end of Persona 4 Golden. I think the things on the poll are going to be like one of the Devil Survivor games, a Pokemon Nuzlocke, and there was one more thing I was thinking about. Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah. Devil Survivor. Oh, and there's also Persona 1 and 2, which are pretty different. They're more traditional RPGs than Personas 3 onwards, but they're still considered to be pretty good, and I haven't played those, so maybe play one of those. Or both. There's technically 3 games, because there's Persona 2, Innocent Sin, and then there's like Persona 2 Crime and Punishment, which I think is like a sequel.
She's such an amazing girl.
Seriously?
These two.
Thank heavens she's okay.
Where are you touching?
You had to ruin it.
Well, one thing's certain. It's party time! Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
No.
Of course we're gonna make one.
Oh, gosh, no.
I've already researched the ingredients.
Oh, yeah? What are you going to put in there? Worcestershire sauce?
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there. That's way too tall an order for you.
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we.
That's why I'm still alive.
It's so warm.
So this is the fabled Kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new Kotatsu.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the Kotatsu together. Sorry.
Sorry you went through that.
I don't mind, since Big Bro and everyone came to rescue me. Sorry for the wait!
Oh, boy.
Oh, no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
Man, he came prepared.
It's a cake!
Surprisingly.
This is bigger than I imagined.
Well, wait, Nanako-chan. I'll be the first one to...
No! It's delicious.
That no was great.
It tastes really good.
That can't be.
I guess if you put enough sugar in.
No. Has she lost all sense of taste?
She's right. It's nothing like you've tasted before.
Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did.
Does it actually taste like something? It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent
Nah,
not being show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
No, you just need to follow the recipe.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Ah, there it is. It was the third attempt. And Nato was the deciding difference in this one. Before they didn't have Nato. And this time they did have Nato.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs. 3 stars for sure.
Impossible. This actually tastes good. Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Want me to punch you?
Nana-chan, guess what I have?
Hair?
Ta-da!
Oh.
A Christmas present for you!
Oh, it looks just like you.
I wish I could have made it look better, but I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all
Wait.
natural materials.
How did... Never mind.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako? Teddy fur.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Teddy.
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders.
Hey,
He insisted
dear
it was
little
him who
girl,
hung the body.
I made this doll for you out of my own flesh. I hope you enjoy it.
There are still things that are unclear about his story.
Oh
but he's
gosh.
most likely gonna pay for his crimes.
It's literally a flesh doll.
Anyway, this was one strange case. If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense. Though I still don't believe it. Some things in this world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
Oh, hi, giant bug.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Senpai, you're going back?
It won't be the same without you.
Sensei, are you going somewhere?
Not anytime soon. I don't want to go back, but I have to.
Don't forget, there are people waiting for you.
No, they're never at home.
When you get home, show your parents how much you've grown this past year. And then if they're okay with it, you can come back here at any time.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
I don't want to be held back. You received a Christmas costume from Dojima. It was originally supposed to be used in a festival at the police station.
Yo!
Man, yesterday was great. We haven't had that much fun in a while. There's no need to worry about it. Nothing, no case to worry about anymore either. Let's just keep hanging out and having fun into next year, okay? Oh, that reminds me. Did you see the weather forecast? Looks like it's gonna rain tonight. Heard about the Midnight Channel? Yeah, it's been on my mind too. Since we beat that Amino Sagiri thing, the case really should be closed, right? I'm just a little skeptical, so you should check the TV too, if you have time. Yeah, because we have the whole winter break thing coming up. Oh, we don't get time. All right.
You're back.
Once it gets cold enough to snow, you will not be able to raise vegetables in the garden anymore. Yeah. Ready for harvesting in about -1 days. Ah, yes. Good old story events and all that. -1 days. What will happen now, I wonder? I have no idea what's going to happen with that. Okay. This is the Marie thing, right? Like Marie is supposed to show up or something? Oh no, TV remained blank.
I just got off the phone with Chie. Have you checked your TV?
Nothing came on.
For you either?
Or vegetables.
Glow or anything.
Yeah.
It's definitely raining outside, though.
Too bad, but
Does this mean the midnight
I think you
channel's
can
on
start
here?
buying vegetables straight from like the lady at Junes or whatever. Although it's random what she has, I think.
The case is completely over, right?
That's right.
Awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to hound you for an answer. I just felt nervous. But it's finally sinking in. All of us together. We did it! Man, all these things are coming back to me. Like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now, too. I bet Chie's practically crying her eyes out. All right, I'll call you again later. Seriously, though. Thanks.
The case has ended, and the Midnight Channel seems to have been stopped broadcasting as well. Midnight Channel will surely never come on again. Surely. Surely. You decided to go to bed early for today. Surely. App. Oh yeah, New Year's.
Sorry. Whew. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, huh? Is it just you here, Senpai?
Yep.
Seriously? This is the time we all decided on, isn't it? I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep. When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurotoshi, had already started, so I rushed out here.
Sorry we're late. Hellos! I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault.
It's alright.
Aw, you're such a good bear.
No, you're a good bear.
Me? It was 100% your fault. But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago. Because a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices.
He put it like an iPhone 10 in just a random grab bag that was meant to be like worth $10 or whatever.
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
You doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan just got temporarily released from the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the guys here? Don't tell me. Is this going...
Hell no. Man, they're...
Wonder if they're all meeting, you know, like to...
Did you...
You're getting your hopes too high.
Right. We don't know anything. Don't get all worked up for kimonos yet, Teddy.
Kodiak
this
arrest.
guy. Although I must say, seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite the sight. Whoa. Maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to get...
I'm sorry about the wait.
Yeah, kimonos are cold. They're not going to be wearing that. Too cold for kimonos, yep.
We went to buy some heating packs and ended up running late.
We're sorry.
What's with the non-reaction?
What? Where are your kimonos?
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting
Yep.
it on.
I told them not to get their hopes up.
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us.
A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
She wasn't implying.
Savage. Very savage, Yukiko. Although their casual outfits look pretty good too. Heart just froze over.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
Oh no! We're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit!
This is my first time being with friends on midnight of New Year's Day.
I'd always just spent it with everyone at the inn until last year.
Actually, I'm glad we were all able to celebrate today here peacefully.
Yeah. Alright everyone, let's get going.
Staying still makes me cold.
They're handing out Amazaki over there.
Not till New Year's.
Hey.
What's with that mouth animation on Chie?
Oh, it's almost time.
Okay! 5, 4,
3, 2, 1!
Happy New Year!
There's a Persona 4 anime. I know I keep talking about it, but I really would like to do like some watch-along streams or something. It'd be kind of fun. Or just hanging out in Discord, watching them.
And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Come on, just let it go.
It's like a whole season or so of anime.
It's snowing!
Wow.
Oh.
I told you it was cold.
Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
No one calls it that.
There's actually two, technically.
You're still Miranji.
There's the original, and then there's like a Persona 4 Golden anime, which mostly includes the new stuff. Nope. P3 has 4 movies, 4 hour-and-a-half long movies for each season, you know, spring, summer, fall, and winter, that it's split up amongst. E4 has like a anime thing, like a bunch of episodes, like a whole anime season, and then they also released like a half season for Persona 4 Golden that skims through most things and mostly focuses on the new content with marine stuff. And then there's the P5 anime.
The runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in
Oh yeah, Olympics.
2009. Ah, there you are.
I've watched through the P3 anime. It's pretty good.
Happy New Year.
From what the clips I've seen of P4, it seems pretty decent. Although I've heard that the animation quality on the P5 one is a bit hit or miss.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, big bro.
Will probably still be a bit of a pain for you, but may things go well this year. In any case, you've changed over this past year. You've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice. I feel relieved, since so much happened.
Oh yeah, they're open quite often. Especially in the summer. They'll have like the doors even open to like let air flow through. Thanks.
Though, it is odd for me to say that, since I'm the one that caused you such trouble.
Dad, can we eat yet?
All right, let's dig in. Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
Thanks for the food.
Let's eat. Nanako, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
Kobumaki.
Seems Dojima's family won't be going to their first visit of the year to the shrine in consideration of Nanako's condition. Want to go to the shrine today? I have something to show you. Shrine with Chie. Yep.
Sorry for the wait.
Hey, kimono.
Happy New Year! Oh wait, I already told you that. So, how does my kimono look?
You look cute.
That makes me feel like a little girl at a wedding being told she's cute for dressing up like a grown-up. But I guess I'm still happy that you said I'm cute.
Well, you know.
I've never really considered wearing a kimono on New Year's until now, and because of my tomboyish personality, my family teased me so much about wearing my kimono out today. The moment seemed right, so I decided to tell all of them about you. Well, that's it. Well, time to visit the shrine. Have you decided what your wish will be?
Next time I'll have to come over to your house. Both of us attain happiness.
Oh my god, the most cliche wish ever. And you said it with a totally straight face. Although, I couldn't come up with anything better. I was gonna wish for the same thing. Alright, since I really want my wish to come true, I'm not gonna skimp. 500 yen offering!
You is like, oh, that's so nice of you. Opens wallet, turns wallet over, dumps money in for the next 2 minutes because we're a millionaire, thanks to shadows. Just straight dead face, just looking at Chie, just dumps money in for like 2 minutes straight.
This place doesn't make special New Year's fortunes that are better, so you gotta focus on drawing a good one, okay?
There's a box holding omokuji, sealed fortunes, placed in front of the shrine. Pick one and think in pure thoughts. Medium blessing.
Not bad. I got a half blessing. I forget which one is better, half blessing or small blessing. Oh well, ordinary is best anyway. But if your romance fortune was a lot better than mine, then that wouldn't be good. Until a little while ago, I would get really depressed every time I thought about you leaving in March. But now it's starting to not bother me. Because now I realize that the distance between us won't matter. I love you so much after all. What a cheesy line, right? Yikes, it's freezing! We should get some coffee somewhere.
We can drink it at your house.
My house? Oh, that's fine. But everyone's at home. I mean, you remember that I told my family about you today, right? So...
Should meet them.
It would be like I was introducing you to my family? I can't do that! My heart's not ready for that! Next time, we can go to my house next time. Why don't we just go to Junes?
Alright. Very cute. I still maintain that I like Chie, I think, as a friend more. Like, she's more a friend type to me than a dating type, but the gap moe is definitely a thing. Ah, well, the last of the vegetables. The gap moe is very nice. Okay.
the snow.
Looks like we got a lot of snowfall this year, huh?
Hey, I want to make a snowman.
A snowman, huh? I'd help you make one, but the doctor told
Yeah.
me to avoid bending over so that my back would heal up.
All the Persona games have real good vibes. They do a great job at creating a world that you can live in for an in-game year, you know?
What about you, big bro?
And the overall stories are pretty good too. Let's make one together.
Yay!
Nanako, don't get too worked up, all right? You'll get sick and have to stay at the doctor's for a long time.
Okay.
If you get cold, come right in. Can you promise that?
Uh-huh. Big bro, that's amazing. How did you get it so big?
'Cause you need strength.
I'm a strong girl, though. I can hold a frying pan all by myself.
All right, I think you two have done enough. Let me help now. I think I can take it home from here.
I'll leave it to you then.
Yeah? Just watch and learn. You're not the master of snowmen in this house yet. There.
It's small, but it's come together well.
It's done!
I haven't made a snowman in years.
We should draw one for it.
We're gonna draw a face? Hey, big bro, I want it to look like Teddy. Can you make the face look like Teddy?
You decided to adapt the snowman in a Teddy-like way. Wait, where's the head?
It's a Teddy man! It looks so cool!
You're pretty good. Good for you, Nanako.
Thanks, big bro!
Well, I stared at him long enough to know what he looks like, at least. Glad you put effort into it.
If we don't go in soon, you'll catch a cold.
Aw, already?
I'll make you something hot to drink. Well, it'll just be coffee.
Okay, make it sweet for me.
Why not just make some hot chocolate? Oh well. So am I. It's cool how they, because this is all now Persona 4 Golden content, so this wasn't originally in the game. So all the, like, snow time and, like, or snow time, winter time stuff is new. So it's cool how they, like, changed up everything to look different. Oh, and the music, of course, is always as good as ever. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Yuri. Hey, kitty. Oh, she's a single, well, not a single, she's a stepmom of a kid that we take care of at daycare. She's having issues trying to get, you know, trying to get the sun to warm up to her, especially since the dad just basically married her and then just took off for his job as soon as they were married. I feel as though the time has gone by faster since the new year began. The case is over and I have nothing left to accomplish here. I thought, well, I may as well enjoy a normal life with the rest of you. So once again, may this year be fruitful for us both, Senpai. There's nothing more I can do for you now. You're a real master fisherman now.
My.
What a coincidence. I happened to come back with my grandchildren to visit my husband's grave. I'm sorry, I'm currently in mourning, so I can't give you a New Year's greeting.
Happy New Year.
But I'm glad we were able to meet. It's too bad we can't have a chat right now, but my grandchildren are waiting. But I'm sure that time will come again. When that time comes, let's talk again. I think we're gonna have to talk to a lot of people, because I've started all the social links. So if it's just social links I've started, then yeah, I have a lot of people to talk to.
Happy New Year.
Man, New Year's already. This year went by way too fast. Well, that just shows how awesome we did last year. We solved the case after all. What's left is to have some fun with the time we have left. I already thought of plans for winter break. You're gonna be a part of it, like it or not. Let's make this you're a great one too, partner.
Happy New Year.
I got New Year's gifts. Yosuke's mom and dad gave them to me. Now I can buy tons of snacks. Or so I thought, but I might save it for a while. I'm gonna use it to buy presents for Nana-chan so we can have all have fun together. May this year be as great as the last one. At your Junes. Nope. Why don't you come visit? Awesome. I'll go if you'll be my tour guide. Okay, sounds good. We're just doing New Year's greetings and stuff. Final boss wasn't, well, quote-unquote final boss, wasn't hard at all. Just took a little while.
Happy New Year.
I love this time of year. You feel that in the air? That's the feeling of perfect relaxation. I think I'll go back home. There's so much New Year's food there. I feel like I'm bulking up. I'm starting to miss Aya, you know? I'm to drag Daisuke one of these days. You better come with us too, alright? Anyway, let's make this year a great year. Yeah. Oh yeah, and now that we're done with the main game, my limiters have been removed. I'm going to be very overpowered by the time we come back around to this after next weekend. It's quite chilly this year, though I say that every year. Maybe it's because I stay home all the time during New Year's? Well, why not, as long as I get my shopping done. New Year's dishes last long enough that I don't need to use the kitchen that much during that time.
Happy New Year!
Yo, Happy New Year! With the fog cleared, I'm feeling pretty good about this next year. I was bored on New Year's Day, so I ended up going out on my bike. I got lost and ended up in the mountains. But this kind of snow is no problem for me, so we should go somewhere again. I'll follow you wherever you want this year too, so let's make it a kick-ass year. currently in mourning, so I can't really... The town gets so quiet on New Year's, but for some reason, there's still this warm atmosphere about it. I wonder if the warm aura of all the happy families spreading out from their homes into the streets. I like the winter outfits and stuff. As much of a show-off as ever, huh, Fox? What are you doing here on New Year's? Oh yeah, you live around here. Well, Happy New Year's. It's such a generic greeting, but I might as well say it. Wandering around like this isn't so bad every once in a while. Well, see you around sometime.
Happy New Year.
It feels odd to run into each other like this in town. We always meet in my room after all. I'm a little nervous right now.
Happy New Year!
I hope this year is awesome for you. I like New Year's. It's calm and quiet, but exciting at the same time. I feel like we had a pretty good year last year. I hope I'll have tons of fun with you all and the others this year too. Let's make this year even better than the last. Oh, cool. 20% discount because it's snowing today. Well, don't mind if I diddly do. Let me just get some revival beads, probably. Or bombs of life, yeah. Hello, Happy New Year. Did you get a lot of New Year's gifts, young man? Make sure you buy lots here this year, too. Welcome, it's awfully cold today. Oh, scaly lump, isn't it? If you have that 1 minute, please. Yo, and welcome. Happy New Year's. I was thinking about taking New Year's off, but now that you've come around, my artistic ambition is waking up. I'm fired up and ready to create my first piece of the new year.
Happy New Year!
Oh wait, I said that already, huh? I mean, we were there to ring in the new year together, and we've seen each other every day since. Egg on my face. Sorry, I feel like I'm on top of the world though. I might not be the greatest girlfriend, but let's have tons of fun this year too. You're the best girlfriend I have.
Happy New Year.
Much happened last year, but I think I managed to get through it all because I had all of you with me. This is nothing new, but thank you. Let's make it this year to remember too. That reminds me, have you spoken with Yosuke-kun? He asked me if I had any plans for the start of the year. It sounded like he was up to something. I can't wait to find out what.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. What business do you have here?
Happy New Year.
My, quite formal of you. I did not realize that the year had passed. After all, this room is distance from time. Ah, I remember now. I have something I must tell you. Marie has left this room. I suppose that means that her purpose here has come to an end.
Why did she leave?
I do not know everything. This room is tightly bound to your fate. My master selects the scenery and even the other residents to match the fate of our occasional customers, and we always change. You may have already noticed, but it was you who ushered her here. She arrived in this place not long after you first visited this room. All we did was provide a name and a role for her. Your fate led Marie here, and you forged a bond with her.
Where did she go?
I do not know either. However, if you wish, I can locate Marie and take you to her. I must warn you, though, it may involve danger. What is your choice?
Of course.
Very well. Please give me some time. Once I am prepared, I will come for you. Please wait until then.
Where'd Marie go? You decided to wait for Margaret to come for you. Yeah, no, she manages skill cards. We don't have any to give you, do you? Oh, file assault, right. Alright. I'll rank up Marie later. We'll do that later. Gonna try and get through things. This is how we get into fight with another god. Yup. Yup. I think that's pretty much everybody. Unless we can go to the school, but I don't think school's gonna be open. I guess we just gotta go home or whatever. We can't go to the dungeon today, can we? I don't think we can. Yeah. And everybody's gone, so I think that's pretty much it. I think we just gotta go home. Like, our party members aren't in the same spots that they were before.
Welcome back.
Apparently we just caught a cold. Seems someone's at the door.
Happy New Year! Oh wait, I already said that.
I hope we get along this year too. But I already said that.
Sorry to drop by unannounced. I thought about calling you, but we were already in the area.
Thank you for inviting me in.
You've got to wait for him to actually invite you in first. Sheesh. Do you have any plans during the break? If you don't have anything lined up, why don't we go skiing? There are a lot of
Oh yeah,
mountains
you
in the
mentioned
area,
that before.
And it seems that there are a lot of little ski resorts around here.
Erie, Co, and I.
It'll be a cheap trip because it's local.
And
the snow quality's
the drama girl.
too. What do you think?
I think that's it. I can double check, but I think there's like those four. That sounds. Let's invite everyone.
Actually, I've already asked Chie and Yukiko about their schedules.
Oh yeah, Yukiko mentioned that.
They both said that they're free too, so I'm going to start making serious plans for this. Yukiko's usually busy during this season too. If she's free, I'm pretty sure everyone else should be able to come.
Ooh, another overnight event.
Mm-hmm. And they're all at least at half, so
I'll leave ski tracks of love under the frigid sky.
should have enough time. Should.
Hey, Yosuke.
Especially if we keep doing readings for them and stuff.
Surprise sneak in?
Why are you assuming that we're going to try that again? What happened last time was bad enough.
It ain't over till it's over.
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, stop bringing that up. We're talking about skiing here.
Skiing?
Ah, you guys are here.
Hello. Sorry for barging in. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, same to you. Well, we're gonna go now. Sorry, but I'm leaving you to fend for yourself for a while. We should be back by the middle of the month.
Are you going on a trip?
Nope, hospital.
Nah, we're headed to the hospital. Nanako was only allowed to leave the hospital for New Year's. I need to take her back.
Seriously? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned stuff like skiing at a time like this.
No, that's okay. Nanako's getting better, but the doctor wants to be sure, just in case. I'll be going along for physical therapy and to keep her company.
But I'm all better!
You don't want there to be any germs hiding away inside you, do you? Don't worry, I'll be with you. It won't be for much longer, okay? Well then, sorry, but I'll have to count on you to look after the house.
No problem.
See you, big bro!
See ya.
Poor Sensei. Are you all alone at home again? I know. I'll stay here with you until Nana-chan and Pops come back.
Stay? Wait, do you plan on moving in? Don't be stupid. He already has to do all the housework. I can't saddle him with some burden like you.
Sensei, your life with me will be priceless.
I appreciate it.
Wowee! Now that's my Sensei!
You're agreeing just like that?
Yeah, it seems like fun.
Man, I'm no kanji, but you seriously are an easygoing guy.
Now that that's decided, I'm gonna go get my bare longings and some snacks.
Man, he's out of our control. Look, just let him spend one day here at least. If he bugs the hell out of you, you can send him back to me whenever you want. And think about that ski trip. I'll send you an email once I've got all the details worked out.
You know, Yosuke's parents are saints for just letting him basically adopt this, like, man or this boy. And just, like, letting him stay with them and stuff. Thanks for helping me unpack. You and me sleeping under the same roof from now on. Thanks. Although I think he puts funny stuff in the fridge, doesn't he? Yeah, if you check the fridge on a certain day, he has got like a magazine or something in there. Oh, right, we get sick here, and it skips some days. And I think we have a vision of Marie as well. That's what I think happens. I can't remember. Yeah, Marie vision here.
Well, I came to say goodbye. It's been fun.
Goodbye?
I'm sorry. Don't worry. The fog in your world is gone. I'm sure you will have a peaceful future. It's a shame I won't be there to see it. Thank you. I'm so glad to have met you. So, let me end this while I'm still
Oh, did he?
happy.
Even like after the events of P4? Well, I guess that's where we leave him. I think don't they mention that he's still staying with him in the epilogue as well?
Goodbye.
I don't know, maybe they don't mention it, but yeah. Like I said, Yosuke's parents are saints for letting Teddy stay with them.
Huh?
Villager noises. When are we gonna actually be able to play the game again? Hopefully soon. I think we get like a week or two. And And then the ski trip happens. And that's when the new dungeon, that sprite for kanji, that sprite's always good. It doesn't show up often, but it's pretty good. I had a dream about Marie. Please let me do stuff. Please let me do stuff. Okay. If it's a snowing day, that works out even better.
Yo!
Ski trip get postponed? And that must suck. Imagine getting sick for like 2 weeks, and you're feeling well just in time for school again. Cool, okay. So here's the thing. Do we go today, or do I wait until Sunday? Because I don't think we have anybody in particular we can hang out with on Sunday. See, I'm trying to... Okay, so the ski trip happens... When does the ski trip happen? It's not marked on the thing. Huh. Probably happens after exams, right? It happens, I think, in February. Right? Because it's like after the end of school or something? Oh, geez, both of you have had that happen. Yeah, I've had it happen with like weekends and stuff. I got really sick, I think in 11th grade, right before exams. Like right before exams. That was sucky. That was very sucky. But yeah, I think the ski trip is sometime next in-game month, I want to say. Could be wrong, though. Anyway, I think... Do we have enough time? Okay, let me take a look. How close are we on social link? So we have Margaret. We don't need to worry about that, really. Okay, so Naoki... So we have 1, 2... 8... 10... 16, 21. We have 21 more hangouts that we need to do before the end of the year. It's like we have a little bit of wiggle room. I think we have about a week's worth of wiggle room here. So I think we should be good if we just go today. All right. Let me see if I can pick up any side quests or anything, and then I think I'll round out for today, because it's been almost, yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. So much for a shorter stream today, huh? And it seems like unlike rain, snow doesn't stop people from hanging out, so we don't have to worry about that anymore, too. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to eat lunch too. I am famished. Nice. My lunch is curry chicken rice. That sounds pretty gosh darn good, and I am even hungrier hearing you say that. I am starting to salivate. Miso soup. Am I gonna have to do fishing? Gosh darn it. Whatever. I probably won't. We'll put off on that. Same, Eclipsa. Same. Shoot, shouldn't have sold all my fish for money, huh? Oh well. If I have time, I'll go fishing for it or something. I think Shota has just been dumped. Not that they were ever in a relationship. Alright, I think that's all the side quests I can think of, like, looking for right now. Let's head over to Junes. I guess not. They wanted somebody who wasn't so wishy-washy. Ironically, if he had told one of them that he didn't like her, he might have had a childhood sweetheart, huh?
Let's go, Senpai.
Alright, well, I think that's gonna do it for today. Ooh, thanks for hanging out, guys. So, to reiterate, I think next Wednesday, instead of Blue Dragon, since we won't be streaming this next weekend, I'll stream this next Wednesday, and we'll, like, do some grinding. I'll make, like, Izanagi no Okami and stuff. Hey, Dark Triforce. I am just wrapping up, sorry. But yeah, I think Wednesday I'll stream this again. And we'll do some grinding and stuff. Yeah, sorry to say. And then next weekend we'll play some of the new Zelda game. And then the next weekend we'll come back and we'll do the post-game stuff. So I'll probably stream this game, I guess, that next Wednesday too, because it'll be like the weekend before. Yeah. Or maybe I'll stream Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not sure. Well, anyway, for now, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. Sorry about that, Dark Triforce. I guess maybe follow me to get notified when I'm live again. I'll be streaming this on Wednesday again, so yeah. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you, Dark Triforce. See you, Eclipsa. See you, Union. See you guys all later.